Rome
Yeah.
Rome.
and Shoshone.
Okay.
And your ban?
My ban. Okay. Well,
Just ban.
just ban Zulu, I guess. You guys can see it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we
seeing
see
it. You click. You click.
So
Go.
it's 6 bears, 3 picks, 1 coastal, and then 2 inlands. That should be the draft.
And yeah, paste it in the draft channel as well. Am I player number 5? You should see him. Canada.
It's Australia again, not like this. Not gonna do that.
Giving abraXas Denmark what? No, don't.
Denmark is nerfed. Like, did you know? Like, they
Swamp
don't
anyone?
Is it nerfed? What did they nerf?
they
Swamp
don't get
anyone?
hammers from fish anymore.
Oh fuck. That's bad.
But their workers now ignore like don't consume all movement when embarking.
I mean, it's still an abraXas civ with that fucking
abraXas.
debark and whatever. Ooh, Eep. He doesn't like the Germans. We can notice it.
I mean, I could have
Going for
chosen
the natives.
It is true. I could have chosen for. I might actually.
Do you want Coast Horse or should I go?
Random coast enjoyer.
It's fine. You can go if you want.
Please, case random coast.
I kind of don't wanna.
Can you turn on quick movement, abraXas?
I got it removed again. Settings. Shit, I need to check all of them. I think some stuff is wrong.
Okay, everything else seems good.
Yeah,
Why
thanks
is
for the
it on?
reminder. Why is that still in there? It's such a stupid bug. Like the save files just remove the quick movement every time. It's so annoying.
I don't know. It's not a universal thing, so it's hard to pin down.
Okay, I know a couple of people have it. I think Subt has it too.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Anyways,
I can't reproduce it, so it's hard to pin it down.
Also,
okay.
I just had exactly 57 ping to all 4 of you. That's nuts.
EU power, boys. Let's go.
No,
I mean,
no
do we-
tactics can no comrades. Yeah.
so we gone coastal random then. Cool.
No, it's
yes.
It's just. Oh, you switched from the Polynesia, Eep?
Yes.
How do you do it?
Coast on random enjoyer.
Is no one else going coast?
It's abraXas.
Let me check these settings.
I'm not
actually.
playing Australia again.
Last time I
Sorry.
played Coast, I got killed turn 40. I don't know. I don't care.
Okay, so disable iron demographics. Yep. And then
Like
discard
Phoenicia,
advantage
but I
source.
don't. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Horseshoe. Okay, remove random coast.
Yeah, I'm not playing borders on random coast.
We have a
Hey,
sacrificial.
guys.
Mind you,
What do you
yesterday
guys mean?
12G had a random coast boars on coast. But,
He almost won it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did he have a lot of farms?
I don't think so.
He settled inland. He had a shit ton of
Oh
farms.
yeah.
You should probably stop streaming Discord.
By the way, yeah,
Luck.
we'll eat your bitrate.
Fun.
I hope you all have bad spawns.
Good
Have
luck,
fun.
have fun.
Okay, can everyone do me a favor and also check the settings just in case it's wrong?
Yeah, please do.
I believe this is it, right?
Yeah, I think they were correct. I removed alternate score calculations. The other stuff is fine. I think I saved the tourney settings and then just quick movement got removed, so it should be fine.
For the record, Bob, my stream works, right?
Okay, guys, relax. What the fuck? Let's get the cast going, guys. Monday, new week. Everyone is excited to get it started, and what's not the best way to start it as if not with tournament cast? It's game 12. We have PTZ starting his game, playing as Canada. Look at this capital, regional tobacco. Beautiful. He has 3 camps immediately. 2-year 1 Bison immediately. So great. I almost want to play his game. We have JB on the Ottomans. Regional Olives. Actually pretty decent land. I mean, moving on T, extra hammer. This is beautiful. Let's see how he plays it out. Our first coastal gamer here is Horseshoe Crab, already a game winner. In fact, the first game of the tournament winner, playing Indonesia on the coast here. What a weird spawn. I'm honestly impressed. And we'll see how he plays it out. He has Crab's regional. Some people say it's one of the weaker regionals. Maybe so. I mean, I don't know how it looks like. Is it an inland sea? Because if it is, it's like super defensive and really good game-wise, positionally. But if it's just, goes all the way around, it can fuck up his game. Well, we'll see how it goes. We have the legend himself, abraXas, going for his first tournament game, playing Denmark. Oh, brother, ooh. This is what I would say. No chops, flat desert, so you can't even get really that great of a Petra. This is, I guess 5 Petra tiles. It's not that terrible. Decent amount of growth here and there. Very defensive bay. Where's his third pearls? Probably in the third ring. If it's not, technically he could ask for but well, I would assume he wouldn't. We have Hungary and Subdis playing Hungary. I believe it's his 4th tournament game. He's been on the roll. Mining regional, no fresh water, XDD, but the first move he finds 3 Pada, and you know what? I feel like Subd is a chat, and he's gonna go Gutkin with a 3 Pada on Hungary. I could see that happening. By the way, immediately to Hardwood in his capital, Hardwood below. Maybe something to do with the Hardwood as well. We get Sacred Path potentially. But yeah. And look at this. We have his brother playing Prussia. Also Petra potential. 1 regional. Settled flat, first rain, 3 food tiles, so he's already at pop 2. Very close proximity to city-states. He gets upgrade rune, and I feel like he could lean towards honor here. He gets a spearman. It means that with an extra couple of military units, he would be able to tribute those city-states. Although it's not easy. And there are hill city-states, so we'll see. We'll see what he decides. They are on the hills, that is true. But nothing to warriors in the spear could attribute. Let's get back to PDZ on Canada. Can he find more lakes? Can he find more camps? I mean, if it's tobacco original, you could do mystic rituals. Settling on this tobacco gives you extra food. There is more tobacco there. There is Mount Sinai. Mining first. He has 1 iron, 2, actually double iron capital, 1 flat though. He got the movement ruin on his warrior. Gets to scout faster. More iron 4 tiles out. He got the archery rune as well. This could be a decent Liberty angle because it's just the luxuries that I'm seeing here. He's on tea, there is coffee, salt, there is perfumes. With a cyanide, you can secure like a decent religion, even you can do rel settlements. Although Mystic on, I think Mystic on Liberty is pretty good. There is gold on the coast, but he's right next to Ottomans. JB playing Ottomans. Let's see how close they are. Also, Cyanide is kind of in between. It's a bit closer to Canada. Pottery Rune. A bit unlucky there. It does Sloboda if it is on the grassland. JB does have beautiful lands. It's a good combination of decent amount of growth and really good amount of production. He's going for a monument. Well, load in, Benji, and try doing that. Just not on plains, on grassland. This, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure it does, but you know, now I'm doubting myself. Ron as always? I swear to God, I did it and it worked. No? He did the monument. I wonder if he is thinking about Liberty, but honestly, once again, he sees the city-state, the flat city-states, too coastal on the with hills, but I don't know. Like, it's Ottomans. Doing honor is kinda okay. He's also in between. I don't like that his screen is being cut off, so we don't actually see his streamer panel. I'll once we have like maybe a break or technical issues, I'll ask him to redo it. Gets a worker capture turn 11. That's pretty good. Okay, I mean, no, actually, these lands are really beautiful. Like, he can do so much with this, very tempo-ish. But he's building a worker, so if he's building a worker, I'm gonna assume it's not owner. You don't even pay for it. You could, though. Yes, Sira, you can. Wait a second. Hello!
Hello.
Guys, this is one of the best players of NQ. He is so good, he refuses to play NQ games. He says they're too easy. The
That's
Polish
true.
king, the wing tosser himself, the Pantadeusz logo. Sira is joining our guest cast. Sira, how are you doing?
Oh, good. All good. Enjoying this game. And your cast.
So you're saying blatant mistakes? I'm pretty sure I picked it up from somewhere, like from my own game. Where I'm wrong, tell me.
I mean, so if you settle on a Mystic Rituals logs and it's 3 foot base and the city tower is 3 foot base, so it doesn't increase anything.
If it's grassland.
If it's grassland. If it's plains, it's the same. But if it's
Yeah, I
grassland,
know, the plains is the same.
Also
But I
the
thought it did for some reason. Okay, well, that's better then.
maybe you were allied to a food CS and you kind of confuse the effects.
It's just, you know, being old. There's too many things in my
happens.
brain to keep all of them remembered. You know, it's not the weavy brain. It doesn't get, you know, all this yields memorized. I play based off feelings.
Yeah, like we have special like types of starts, and you kind of open based on the type of start, based on the like your initial tiles, and you mostly do it on memory.
Yeah. Well,
It's
muscle
kind of
memory.
funny.
What do you think about
No,
this?
like muscle memory, but yeah.
Wait, you know what I'm
What
gonna do?
is
I'm
this?
gonna
This is a
share screen here.
huge lake. Yeah. Okay, sure. That's gonna be better. Well, I really like this.
I mean, how do you push the like he's so isolated from everyone else. Like look at the minimap and this inland sea, you can also canal it if you settle probably on the sheep maybe?
I don't know if you settle on the sheep. It's a little bit exposed, but I guess if depends on what.
I mean, it's behind
Prussia is
hills.
playing.
How exposed can it be?
Yeah, this depends where Prussia really settles, because you can also give up the Lapis and just settle on jungle, but I guess that city is kind of ugly.
Yeah, I was more thinking like kind of on the ship grabs you the sea tiles and also grabs you banana and
Yeah.
2 tiles to
Yeah,
like
I mean
iron
on
and
sheep
stone.
is looks awesome, obviously. Obviously, so many
Because
resources there.
yeah,
What's he
but
playing? He's playing Liberty. Okay, interesting.
I mean, I would too. Indonesia kind of like you are hoping you get an island.
Kind of leans into it, and I guess the land is kind of low on production, and Deluxe is crab, so Liberty is pretty nice, straightforward way to make low production land work.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. A little bit too much of grassland plus Krebs regional. Actually, I have a question for you. Do you know this? So let's say you have this inland sea, right, for himself. What if there was an island on that inland sea? Would Indonesian unique ability work? I think yes, but I don't know an answer to that question.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, it's not like I've tested it, so that's just my vibe. Right? You don't.
Tom says yes.
Prob-
Sloboda says yes. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I mean, I trust them. How do you settle this? Do you settle on the other side of the inland sea? You probably do as Liberty.
I wonder if he's gonna settle like next to Cocoa 2 tiles off Behringer. Or is he not settling
I
it
feel
for
like
inland
you.
sea and you go
I
on
feel
the
like
outer?
you wanna set. I feel like you wanna settle Behringer touching it on this gold per turn, and this gold, like spot right below the sheep is fine. Grabs you the ember.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know. I don't like his early game at all. So, for instance, going to Ife for his, I guess Ljubljana was stolen from. Okay, whatever. I guess it's.
But it's gonna be so
just what we have
problematic
to
with
work
that
with.
barb camp as well.
Mm-hmm. Spring an archer to clear it.
Yeah, that is smart.
So, can we see other people? We kind of know what he's gonna be doing. abraXas, Honor. Okay, I mean, I don't blame him seeing this
this land.
this kind of cap, which improved a bit with this iron on the other side, quite a bit.
Yeah.
And 5 pop. I think he got a ruin or something. This is gonna be actually quite a fast game, and lots of worker steals already.
Yeah, lots
I
of
don't mind
worker
this.
steals. And actually this cap isn't that bad, to be honest.
The problem is the gold. I don't know if he still has some tribute potential here.
Probably not. But I think he might be able to farm some units for gold.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Or
guy's
pillage something.
capital is pretty good. Double horse, there is a stone, 2.5 iron tiles, 4 granary tiles. It's just slow, but I guess for Honor it doesn't really matter.
His game doesn't look slow, so I guess that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume, yeah, that he got the food rune and kind of saved him a little bit.
And then this spot, like on Amber or on Lapis, or what? Wait, that's Jade. Never mind. Right below Jade or on Jade.
Yeah. Most probably, just to grab the pearls and the sea tiles.
Yeah. Also,
mean-
he didn't get any fish, but now as Denmark, you don't even get anything special from the fish. So
Yeah, well, he gets the fish and expand. I wonder if now, like, you're seeing this expand of yours and you're like, okay, maybe I should get the Petra there instead of my capital. Like, do you even go for a Petra? It kind of works out for Honor, right? You go mathematics for capitals and then it's just one more tap to currency.
yeah, but you delay your heroic epic. Usually, honor is not the fastest tree to rush Petra, so it's a huge gamble, especially on an expand. If you didn't scout much, and honor usually has problems scouting everything or players. I guess he's seen 4 people, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. He doesn't have that much space to himself. Like he's immediately.
I mean, honestly, I would play Liberty here, and he would be much better off with Liberty. But abraXas will probably find a way
no doubt
to
about it. Zero
have
playing
a
Liberty.
good game on honor. I mean, I'm kind of like
It's a
anti-Liberty
staple.
guy.
It's a staple.
I'm not. I'm not the Liberty guy here.
It's kind of
Seriously.
like Bob playing tradition.
No, you're wrong.
I don't know. What do we think about the Dutch brothers?
What is Dutch brother number 1 doing?
He's doing tradition Hungary.
Tradition.
Do you think he's gonna do the God King?
It's nothing that looks really that good here. I don't know. I don't like tradition here. This land has no potential. I'd be leaning honor or piety here. Hungary is a great piety civ. Maybe he's scared of abraXas, but I don't know.
I mean, I think abraXas is far enough to where you're not that worried. I mean, I could see piety here as well, especially since his capital has no fresh water for the guaranteed garden. But I mean,
how do you grow this cap? How do you grow this cap past
hanging gardens?
I mean, even with hanging gardens, it's just all hills and no freshwater tiles anywhere. This is awful for long term.
This is why maybe tradition was picked, just to grow it, just to grow the city.
Yeah, maybe, but I think it's gonna be a uphill battle to grow this.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's probably every caravan's gonna be feeding this.
I don't like this land at all. I don't like it. He's positioned too much. We'll see how he does on the wonders. Maybe he's the only tradition guy, actually.
Wait, he chopped his hardwood as well.
Yeah. For some extra tempo.
Yeah, I don't hate it. It's just that's tradition. I usually, don't like sacrificing too many tiles.
I mean, it's not a tile you really care that much about, and eventually you're gonna plant something on it.
As tradition.
Yeah.
Like what?
Like
Merchant?
you can plant a merchant, musician. Maybe if you're playing high fate, you're gonna get a profit before industrial. Maybe your call is improved and that profit doesn't need to do anything and can be just planted. Okay, another city that's okay. This is he's probably gonna try to do early war against JBJ.
Yeah, he probably doesn't want to drag it to Renaissance, but I could also see just Black Arcade
I mean,
doing everything.
Yeah, I Renaissance War to me kind of feels like early, and everything pre-ideology consider kind of early war.
I mean, he's probably wants to get a tempo on JB to fight him with Black Arquebusers before JB can get can amass his unique units. Although probably Black Arquebusers counter everything that Ottomans have to offer.
I don't know. And even if he does that, he's in the middle of the in the center of the map completely.
Yeah, and then he expands into another middle of the map.
Next to Prussia, which has a nearly unstoppable RT timing.
Well, you know,
That's
there is always
for
a
sure.
likelihood of brotherly feud.
Definitely wouldn't pick tradition there though.
What about another Uno
And-
player?
Okay. Lots of coastal cities. Eventually.
He bought Fuji 3 tiles out. That was an expensive purchase.
Yeah. I don't know about that one. I guess it's okay. You don't really want to wait for border expansion, and you have no border expansion as owner.
Yeah, you do not. But
There's-
like maybe
there
settle
was a way
closer.
to settle the You probably settle next to the mountain here. I don't see a good reason not to. Yeah, on forest next to the mountain. You pick up all the same tiles, except like maybe missing one bison in the third ring. Who cares?
Well, he has some city states to kill. Montevideo seems like a really good city state. Really good.
Oh, he's gonna kill them all, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm just judging the general quality of city
Port-
states around him. Sort
Port-au-Prince is great.
Yeah, as well.
What else do we see? Reykjavik, also good.
It is
Coastal, but
coastal,
he's
though.
planting coastals.
What is his graphic settings? What is this tundra textures?
This is like a special mod that Deep uses.
Cheats, of course.
Hmm.
Admiral says he would go on assault.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, Danzig is a pretty damn good city. Assault, it has iron there. It gets the stoneworks, the circus. It has 2 fish.
It's also gonna get an Althing, most likely.
Yes.
Didn't see any other good Althing cities, and that one, like with a Prussia cargo.
Yes.
Oh boy.
That's why I'm saying he probably wants those coastals for Prussia cargo ships. Such a value.
I'm wondering if he's gonna settle also below Reykjavik, or he's not gonna bother.
You think it's God of War? Festivals. Nice.
Okay, that makes me think he's okay. That means that the city, Fuji City, touching mountain would have been even better because you get to buy your Pantheon tile,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. His
Like-
regional was right there. I'm surprised he didn't go for it, but maybe he's still going to settle something there.
I mean, how? You kind of wanted a Coco, and you wanted to settle right around where he's parked his scout. Which, by the way, this is okay. I guess it's fine, but that scout should just be stealing workers.
Tom says, I don't like Coastal City. It's dead in late game.
Well, it depends how things play out.
So what are you saying? Ip is not a pussy.
I mean, a city that you get to make use of for 140 turns. It's a pretty good city, no?
Yeah. Subbed is at 250 gold. Do you remember the cost of the cost of the palace for Hungary to purchase?
No. But if I were to guess, it's around 400 gold.
So what are we thinking about this Liberty God of Craftsman? Very aggressive as well.
Why is this Mystic?
Wait, what do you mean?
Mystic Rituals.
Why it isn't, or why? What?
Why isn't it Mystic Rituals?
I don't know. My
And his
assumption.
land needs food more than hammers.
Yeah, I agree,
in
but
my
like my
judgment.
assumption, he's building workers in all of his expanse. My assumption, he maybe wants to do a super early war into somebody. Because why would you play this way then?
Well, straight answer, probably it's a mistake. Or you're just overly cautious of your honor neighbor. But I don't think he's pushing for early war here. He's settling 7 cities, or maybe it's 6. Maybe it's just 6.
No, 7, because he has 2 settlers out
7,
and he's finishing
yeah.
1. But it's just like gets me thinking. For example, if you have a city like Sinai, right? Even like if you're not doing Mystic, religious settlements seem so much better because you get to grow and work Sinai for all this time, and Craftsman feels kind of quite a bit weaker. I don't know. I find the extra food over a hammer is so much more beneficial early game.
Yeah, for sure. That's why people pick settlements like 3 or 4 times as often as craftsmen.
Unless it was picked. Even then, it's probably just Mystic. Also, I,
mean, obviously it's
think
Mystic,
right, culture and liberty is better value, right? I don't know. I don't play this this tree. I wouldn't know. All I know is tradition.
I'm really wondering where that 7th city is going.
I don't see a single spot. Maybe an island. Yeah, he doesn't know himself. He's just, I'm just gonna go on an island. Probably something there.
Q 5 settlers because we're this policy tree. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, he's not sure what he's supposed to be doing here. I guess that's how he's playing.
Also, his warrior
hesitant.
there is close to death.
That would be a tragic end for him.
He cannot stay fortified there. There is a chance it can die. It's not the barbarian, the city-state unit. Also, he has a rough promo on it.
No, why improve your Luxus? My man, you're Canada, but still improve your Luxus.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's improving the coffee there, and he's settling on the luxury, I think. Or maybe not.
No, he's not settling on the luxury. It's just coffee, but then you have to stagnate every single city.
I mean, you could do 7 if you settle on perfume and then on jade.
Do you want to settle on perfume, Bob? Really?
No, I'd go on iron probably. There on the coast.
Where he settled is fine because you get to buy perfume really, really easily.
That is true.
If you go on iron,
and also you get 2 chops
you're never getting
immediately
it.
in the first ring.
Mm-hmm.
The warrior that lived, and we pick hill promo.
Yeah, we're just building camps. Honestly, you should have played Goddess of the Hunt.
Okay, let's not overexpose ourselves to that play. I think it's just JB.
Oh, he went where he
inexperienced.
So Horseshoe went where I. That wasn't JB. That was PTZ. The Canada player.
Right. That's right. My bad.
Horseshoe settled touching Behringer, which is smart. And then he's going. he skipped the Canal City. Doesn't need it.
I think that is a mistake.
No, I mean you have a canal already. You have access to this lake. I think it's fine. And he's going
Because-
for an island.
Yeah, but I kind of assumed if he's going to settle, I guess there is too close to Eep, and he probably doesn't want to settle there. But I thought if you would settle there, it's kind of difficult to send all the cargo ships if you want to your capital and shit, you know. Late game, send production, build a nuke.
I mean, you still can. Like late game cargo range is 40 tiles or something like that.
That is true.
So
That is
you can reach any city with any city. It's not a problem.
That is true.
Not.
I stand corrected. Benji says NG Petra Surabaya. I think this is going to
I
be.
don't mind that.
I think this is going to be a turn 63 Liberty finisher. Just you know, a regular Liberty finisher timing.
It's not as bad on Liberty as on Tradition. The production bonus is not that huge, and you typically only like really need it for workshops. If you build libraries without it, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I don't know if he scanned for any islands besides that, but at least one island already there. Pretty nice. I think with Unique Luxury as well. I don't see Coco on his mainland, which is nice. Oh, there is Coco in that Surabaya city. Man, this land isn't good. That's all I'm gonna say. But
Oh, boy.
probably Liberty into Explo for some extra hammers maybe can salvage this. Do you do Starlight here?
I mean, it's Indonesia, so I would probably want to do something with more tempo, because happiness should not be a huge issue.
What's
I
your
would
tempo
probably want to
for
do-
Coast?
I mean, God of the Sea is like the best thing. That's maybe that's not really tempo.
Do you
But,
ever go
yeah,
bounty on Liberty?
never. No,
Okay.
it's just bad. Seafood rituals is not too bad. Sometimes it's actually really good. Not on this land though. That's very few fish.
I mean, there is a fish expanse. Look at this. And to the west of his capital, there are some fish tiles here and there. There's even a fish in his capital.
Yeah,
But probably God of the Sea
I mean,
is okay.
they are gonna be so far into the future. Okay, I'm wondering one thing. How? Okay, the Samsung city is annoying me. Sorry.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah.
Should build in GL. I wish I knew. Okay, 4 turns.
GL and Petra. Nice. This is a nice start from JB.
Pyramids. Pyramids, GL, and he picked whatever the calendar resource faith.
Not a fan. Also not a fan of Samsung. That city looks ugly as hell.
Guys, keep it civil. Keep it civil. We have these Canadians coming in, spamming the sound bites. That's not civil. His streamer panel is not off, it's just cut off. I will let him know during the break to fix it. To fix the stream. Imagine that, Note. People are saying that the Granary in Bursa is rage bait. Do you agree with that?
Which city is that? Oh yeah. Zero worker
The
city.
one without the granary tiles.
I mean, I don't hate my granaries, but I do think city needs to have a worker doing shit around it.
I mean, a worker improving an olive gives you food.
Yeah, wouldn't be bad. I don't like this Pantheon at all. I think you either play settlements here or messenger. I guess
mean,
maybe it's
especially if you're doing
Ottoman.
pyramids.
So you wanna so fate is. I also don't understand why you're playing Liberty on Ottomans. It's
And not honor, yeah.
It's not the Civ does nothing on that.
But I mean, GL.
I mean GL, yeah, and he's gonna get it. I think, unless some tradition player snipes it.
Some subbed. But I don't think subbed is going for that.
Sub is the only tradition player, so that's what we've established.
So
Okay,
it's
I mean,
actually going to be
then
really
I-
easy to get Hanging Gardens.
Then I don't hate his position as much as when we loaded in.
Oh my god, look at the amount of iron abraXas has. Just think of berserkers.
Many berserkers, and he's not gonna hesitate
Nope.
to run it into PTZ or subbed, whoever looks weaker.
He actually did the seafood rituals, by the way.
Don't like it too much. Also missed all the fish with the way that he settled.
Hope on.
And he doesn't have any in these borders or the money to buy them.
There is one in his borders, but yeah.
That's one tile? Seafood?
Yes.
Or okay.
Oh, two. He has two.
Two?
Get wrecked, Zero.
Okay.
Caught on a lie.
I mean, I personally like Divine Judgment the most for Coastal Honor.
Yeah, guys, predictions will be I'll put them up around
But yeah,
turn
his
65.
game would have been so much better with Lib.
abraXas' game?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just a big
Look
fan
at
of
how many
Honor,
islands you...
gameplay.
I don't know what drove him. It's probably the flat desert drove him to decide to play Honor, but I think Liberty would have been much stronger.
I'll give you this. I don't think Honor is ever one pick in the tournament simply for a reason of how much warring people do, and even like in the late game. Just amount of yields you can farm with this, and it helps you a lot. So, like, I
Yeah.
could see where you want even Honor as secondary, but if you go it first, I feel like you can just play it as tradition and, forget about it.
I mean, there used to be such meta. Right now, it's you gotta do something to put the lobby into this state where everybody's warring everybody. You gotta do it yourself sometimes because it's not guaranteed that there are sim lobbies that sim until labs or stuff like that, and then it's Honor kind of just falls behind.
Yeah, but I also think maybe he reads this lobby well in the way that he knows that JB and PDZ are not as experienced, especially in the late game, and then he knows for a fact that Sabd and Eep will fight at every time impossible. So it's just basically, can I deal with
Mhm.
Horseshoe?
Yeah.
Was there ever a game where Sabd and Eep didn't war each other?
I don't know.
Do you know who is older of them?
I think Eep is older, but like
By 12 minutes, that's right.
12 minutes. Okay.
So he gets to call Sabd a little bro.
Imagine.
Yeah, that's why I said that Ipa's older than Sabd by 12 minutes.
Oh, I don't like this gold situation. Look at him. He's already stagnating cities.
Yeah, this is really rough. And the fact that he's stagnating in the
Mhm.
city he sent a cargo ship to, and he cannot even work the fish sauce. I'm sure he's frustrated at himself. The way he's showing.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks very rough.
And working all of this. Yeah. But I'm actually kind of curious. He has a decent amount of violence around him. I wonder if he is thinking like doing exploit afterwards. Also helps him with happiness, or maybe just even resettlements.
Of course, you have this kind of thing thought in the back of your head.
There's like
where
so
to
many
go
islands
next.
here.
Yeah, I mean, you can't ignore those. They are mediocre, I guess. They're not really that great of islands, but if your game is slow and you can't get a kill, why not settle a bunch of stuff?
He might also feel like he's fairly isolated, where he doesn't need a kill and he can just outscale with those settles.
Yeah, PTC is never gonna attack him probably, and Sub settled really far away. He went out of his way to settle far away from him.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because Sub feels like he's afraid from being attacked, or I think it's
I
Por's
mean,
game of Subs in the tournament, so
I think Sub just there's a reputation of abraXas that makes him want to do this.
abraXas loves his war.
Oh yeah, and probably Sub died not once to abraXas. So
He's had enough.
if he doesn't have to, he won't. But for example, a city like Szeged, that's gonna die to Denmark in the late game in one turn.
Yeah, it will. What do you think about the God of the Open Sky? He does have lots of pastures.
I mean, that's a little bit sketchy because on Hungary you really wanted first religion for double salat, and you want to enhance in with decent speed. I would be probably wanting to play something else here. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing that's really that good. Spirit animals are mediocre.
Yeah. I don't know if I like, even as Hungry, I don't know if I like spirit animals without having like lots of granary tiles. Working horse is good, but at the same time.
Wait, he's chopping another for hardwood?
I think
Where is
he
this?
wants to go into Oracle. He gets philosophy next turn,
I mean,
and he wants to finish library into Oracle.
yeah, Oracle is safe for him.
I think he just
Although the
wants
timing
to...
on it is not great.
Yeah, but I think he checked and nobody else is going there. I think he just wants to beat that, regular tradition timing of turn 63 and get it sooner.
I mean, the problem is that what does he follow into?
Probably
Here for
Honor.
secondary
I could
policy.
see him just doing Honor. Or even Piety maybe. I don't know if I.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
you know
kind of
what?
like piety
Piety
here.
swords.
I kinda
Piety
like,
swords to grow this Buddha city.
yeah, I would like piety here.
People are saying patronage, guys. There are his two neighbors are honor,
2 honor neighbors.
and there is no cultural
how did
CS
I?
on the map.
So, like, you also tell them that your win condition. Tell your honor neighbors that your win condition is gonna be potentially tied to killing them. I mean, that's how I think of doing patron next to an honor player.
Yeah. But I could see 100% it being honor and just black Arquebusier into whatever threat there could be.
Mm-hmm.
You know, honestly, I
Yeah.
could even see him taking out the like a city state himself.
Probably, but yeah, I don't know. It's still like there are problems with this position. So you're late game. You're in the mid game. You're vulnerable to Sabt, to Eep for and for Eep you're like the best target possible for his precious stuff. And then for late game you're vulnerable to Denmark.
To be fair, anyone is vulnerable to Denmark in the late game, so you cannot really safeguard
Okay.
yourself from being like if the aggression is towards you, it's not much you can do. I think you just play like recapture game or you try to deal with him before that. Maybe nukes.
So Sloboda says Patra into auto and start killing stuff. Yeah, I guess you could, but I mean, how are you gonna grow here without sending your caravans as externals?
Plus, the city is over the river, so if you're sending from it, it's
Oh
not
yeah,
as much gold.
That's also a thing.
He hasn't built his. Oh, I guess he doesn't have mathematics. Actually, don't know. Like, do you even? It's just so tricky because you probably want to keep the landed elite bonus to your current capital. So he will have to build a palace and then build it again.
I guarantee you he won't.
Yeah, but like how I feel like Buddha needs landed elite more than any other city.
I don't think he's gonna do it, but who knows? I don't know. I wouldn't play a tradition here. Feels
Yeah, I think Piety would
feels
have been
very
great
weak.
here.
Yeah.
Plus, you can do like with Piety, you can do Apo or Swords and have like this tempo start, get to Black Arquebusiers really early, and maybe like do Piety into Honor, kill a neighbor or two with Black Arquebusiers into Artis, something like this. I don't know. I've never used that unit offensively, so I don't know if you can actually mount offense with it, but I assume yes.
Yeah, you can. It's like a steamroller.
Religious idols. Water will also war 6 cities only? Yeah, but he didn't do honor. It's kind of huge. So abraXas is honor, and Ib got Temple of Artemis, and you kind of want Temple of Artemis on the coast a lot, just so that in the late game, if you don't go auto, you can get the range.
Yeah, for sure. It's a nice wonder. And you also get, for frigate fights, you don't need to go armories, and you still get double promos with Heroic Epic. And those frigates from Cab, and then you get like something like
Arsenal of Venice.
And you just are building units that are a class above of anything that your opponent can have.
That is true. Plus, killing Indonesian cities is always satisfying.
Mm. Yeah. What is this GLH rush on EnormousApplePie?
He's cooking. That's what I'm gonna say. He
Ah,
is cooking.
yeah.
He realized that none of these players are going to rush with their positions, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
I could. Yeah, why not? This guy like playing Honor.
You know what? GLH kill city-states, then do galleasses into Indonesia. Get half of the map. Win game.
Why is it good, Sloboda? It's good because he's probably looking at playing piety honor into commerce here, so he can have a huge navy. It's not a problem of those two cities, huge navy, and then you're fighting with guys who are explore on even pairing, even footing.
I mean, yeah, because you probably don't want to do Explorer this position, and if
No,
you're fighting somebody,
never.
if you are using Navy against somebody who has Explo and GLH, it's just you're playing two different games.
Mm-hmm.
He's already building catapults, so I'm gonna assume Montevideo is first to die.
Yeah.
I'm going currency as well.
He's gonna take that Petra. I think I didn't see any good Petras around, and Indonesia is finishing Liberty turn 63. So
yeah, about the regular Liberty finisher. It's actually quite interesting. Yeah. So Eep's gonna take away Temple of Artemis, GLH, and Petra from Abraxas.
Yeah, all the wonders that you would want there. It's not a good game for abraXas, not at all.
I think he wishes he was playing EU5 right now. Yes, Third 49 doing Colosseums on 6 City Liberty.
We still haven't improved. Okay, he settled on iron, and so he doesn't have perfume.
Yes.
Simple as that.
That is correct. You see, this is why I don't play Liberty. I might have done the same play. Probably not, but...
I don't know what happened to the last settler.
Yeah, maybe
it's still probably in the water.
Or it got captured by barbs. No, it's... Okay, at least the island is decent enough.
Oh, yeah, I like that island. As much as I could want to settle island as an inland civ. I don't know what that city will do for you later, but guess you can sim. Okay, I have a phone call. I gotta take off. Take care.
Alright, yeah. Guys, and this was Sierra. Can we have a round of applause for the greatest of them all? The killer of vodka. The master of all bobbers. Exactly, Saxton. Remember this. You cannot spell Sierra without ear plus. What's interesting as well, besides this iron settle that cannot get perfumes, what about Toronto that cannot get that precious obsidian? And the funny part is, we're building a combo to settle a city. It's turn 51, we get Liberty 4. This is just unbelievably slow. When are we finishing? So we built our libraries and coliseums without Liberty finished. It's so much value lost. Like, I feel people ignore monuments way too much. It's not even going to be turn 64, Habano. He's going to settle that city. And it's going to delay it even more. And this is with Craftsman. I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like... Although, if you think about it this way, he wasn't happy, so maybe Rel Settlements would have been worse for him. But I feel like, yeah, if he's just done Mystic, first of all, he wouldn't have as many issues with border growth. Secondly, he would have had his, more gold and everything because he would have had Liberty 4 earlier. Maybe purchase styles more. I don't know. I guess PDZ haven't played too much Civ lately, and to begin with, he wasn't like a very experienced player. He has played Civ for some time now, but he didn't play too many games. So I could see how some of this, those are small things. Buying luxuries, buying tiles, checking on your timings for like your culture gen for timings to finish your initial opener trees. But those things shape everything about your game. Looks like Piety Land, says Codis. I could see that. But I could also see if you're doing Mystic, you probably don't want to be doing Piety. But he didn't do Mystic, so... I don't know. Honestly, guys, believe it or not, I would have done Tradition. Believe it or not. How would you get culture in his place? Build Monument first in some of the cities. Don't do Craftsman. Do Mystic instead. I personally, if I would have done Tradition with Goddess of Hunt. For real, for real. Let's see what else we have cooking here. What's GB up to? What did he GL? What do you guys think he GL'd? I wasn't paying attention. I hope it wasn't Philosophy. Because GLing Philosophy and then not getting Oracle? It's kind of lame. He has founded a religion, but we don't see it. Because, well... Noob streamer, OBS cutting off the bottom of the screen, but there is no extra hammer on the tooltip of his palace, so I guess it's not Salat. I guess we'll try to be here once he enhances in 9 turns. We'll come back in 9 turns just to check what he enhances with and just to check what he got in his initial religion. Honestly, this spot is pretty okay. The only thing that I'm not too sure about, he's on 6 cities? So he will be forced into action. But with GL, he can get the decent Renaissance timings, kill his neighbors. The only thing is his only real neighbor to kill is Canada. then it puts him in sort of difficult position on the map, because I don't think he would want to go into Hungary. Honestly, like attacking into Hungary, even if you have artillery, it's kind of difficult. Without artillery, just doing Renaissance attack into Black Archy Boozers, it feels like a suicide. Even if you do get to kill a player, you probably lose so much. He's settling more cities. It's just one more? I'm pretty sure he raided and there were like more islands to the west of that island. Also, he doesn't have a military unit, and there is a barb camp on that island. And he's not bringing any there. I'm kind of surprised. He's underworker, it is insane. It's kind of like a topic if you don't get to steal a lot of workers as the coastal player. It can be rough, because you also usually get less jobs because you're settling coastal cities. That if a city, stealing from there was very difficult. He needed to clear this barb camp ASAP, and I don't know if why did he not do that? He did have an archer. It definitely lost him some amount of worker steals. Look at the gold, it is painful. But he's gonna start working some gold tiles now, I hope. He just finished Lighthouse in his capital. He's gonna rework, probably start working the crab tiles, and his gold should become better. Yeah, he can definitely bring it to like -4, -3, -4 this turn if he wants to. Usually, like, you don't really value gold early game, but if you're bleeding gold, like this, and you're losing signs, the gold value is higher than the hammer value. But he's not reworking tiles. For some reason, he just ended the turn and he forgot. He's not working his crab tiles. Okay, now he sees. Okay, and work perfume, I mean silk as well. Work silk as well. Trust me, it's worth it. But he will be fine. He just needs to settle the Silent City. It will give him also gold from the luxury tile itself. From the cloves and nutmeg and what's not. abraXas finished Colossus. Finished Orner. He's gonna start farming the Barbkims now. I mean, he was farming before, but I'm gonna assume he's just gonna prioritize it a little bit more. He needs to get back into this game. Honestly, it's not so bad. He has the happiness now to grow. He is growing his cities. Cities are getting quite big. Seafood rituals in the end probably was a little bit of a mistake, because as you can see, it's still just 2 fish tiles that he is working. It's going Philo. So he is giving up on Petra, or did he see that somebody else is already building Petra? He's second on crop hill, behind only to Tradition Hungary. So 1 sign's better than 1 hammer? Early game, yes. Who is he killing? Probably whomever is going to be the weakest target. He said Petra is not worth it because he expects Eep to get it. It is a fair point. Probably correct as well. If he thinks he's losing it to Eep. Is he though? Let's check Eep first and then subbed. Oh, I mean, yes. Eep is already building it. Build-in combos. Build-in combos probably for a city-state? He actually has a shit ton of army. I guess he finds that it's kind of difficult to kill the city-state with just catapults, and he's gonna start farming the units as well, killing the units. Maybe those are kind of like combos for the future to upgrade it into Expos later on, get attack into subbed before Black Arquebusers arrive, but probably not. I don't think anyone's gonna touch subbed until like Modern Era. Why not Montevideo first? Maybe he wants to kill a coastal city first so that he can cargo ship his coastal city as well. Korea says, can someone ban this Benji Civ chump? What would Garb do? Would he ban? He went Piety. And this is kind of what like me and Sierra thought that would be a nice thing to do. He went Piety, helps him with getting a religion. He went for Zakat. Interesting. Zakat feed. Like, so I'm gonna assume the Salat was gone, but also Zakat, well, we have a new Dava thingy, and I feel like Dava, it could be very strong as well. Feed and not Pagodas. I think Feed is more correct than Pagodas as of right now because he wouldn't be able to purchase much. Also, he didn't rebuild in his capital. He didn't rebuild the palace for landed elite. Apo is for Grand Temple, not for a palace. It just is it's a regular palace that makes once you build it, it moves your capital. You do get 2 palaces. So what you do in this case, if you want to move your capital again, you sell the palace in your original capital in Buda, and you build it again so that you get the landed elite bonus back in the city. I don't know if he wants to get a landed elite bonus though. Past kinda needs it too, but Buda has so many more tiles to work, like good tiles, production tiles. You cannot, yeah, you can sell it turn 0 and go ear. Like if you get a very bad spawn, you sell it and you tell people that there is a mistake. I didn't get the palace. The brothers have the best game here. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Sapt has a pretty tempo game. Eep is going to have a really strong game. Honestly, I think Eep's game just quite a bit stronger than this. Even though right now, like the yields for Sapt seem quite nicer, the crop yield and production seems good, and his science is nice. He's getting civil turn 61 without NC. He's likely to get Chichen as well before everyone else. He got an Oracle. He's already Piety 0. He's gonna be Piety 1 in about a turn or two. A fast game, but Eep's game is just... Like, once he gets to take out the cities, it's going to be so strong. He also got the Petra. His capital has 3 engineer points: a Henge, a Petra, and Temple of Artemis. This engineer is going to be out so fast. And the Alting for that coastal city as well, yeah. Rarely says, "Hey Bob, I enjoy your stream, but I'm a businessman and usually watch everything into X speed due to lack of time. So can you speak 2 times faster, please?" Here rarely. Actually, this setting is reserved for tier 3 subs. Actually, I can tell you, I'm a businessman myself. I utilized my Twitch streams as an entrepreneurship opportunity. So if you would be so kind, please subscribe and donate. By the way, I do send a request for 100 bits. 100 bits, and your song has to be available on Spotify for it to be played. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, how is your Monday going? Are we going all right? Great start of the week. Business grape. That's what she said. Monday is the worst day of the week. Aren't you a farmer, Delth? Isn't every day a worst day of the week for you? The only good day is when it stops raining? 4 more days till 3 weeks holidays. Rarely, don't rage bait North Americans here, please. You would, Slobora, you would. Hey Bob, I enjoy your stream, but I'm bilingual and usually watch everything in 2 languages. So can you speak 2 languages, please? But we actuel. I actually don't remember a single French sentence. Really is the softest rage baiter of all time. Korea's knows how it is. How blue this sea is? Yeah. I don't know what's the graphic mod he's using. Like, is it really necessary? Graphic mod? It's Sif. Just be like Spren, Prey, and Tom, playing strategic view. Guys, it's almost predictions time. By the way, you saw this funny interaction? Because his capital got moved and he had an embassy with a player. So how it works, when you cancel an embassy due to declaration of war, it firstly gives you an embassy and then removes you an embassy. So he got an embassy with his new city, and this way he got to find Sripada. It's true, I've gone soft. Well, Korea's being flaccid is not really an issue these days. Just go to Turkey, they will get your dick hard, shone, straight, and big. And how do you pay for this? You win predictions on twitch.tv/notBobLive. No perfume, no obsidian. He's gonna get perfume in Quebec faster than in Edmonton. Bob the penis seller. Guys, be honest. Does anyone in chat likes a dick? Think about it. The dick looks kind of nice. A dick is a dick. From any angle you look at it, it's beautiful. Exactly, CapG. It's only natural to be thinking about, wow, it's so beautiful, I want to make it bigger. It's kind of like boobs. Boobs are beautiful. You want to make them bigger. Now, if you think about VJJ, it's kind of hit or miss. It can be beautiful, but sometimes, you know, you're confused. He fixed his stream, beautiful. Let's take a look. He went, so I'm pretty sure he was first to religion and he went Dava instead of Salat. He did Holy Warriors and Defender of Faith. I like that one, but I'm not sure about Dava on Liberty. I still think it's Salat. He was first to religion though, right? Who else could have beaten him? Not abraXas. Not Saab. It was Eep first to religion? Seriously? Salatral Calm? Oh my god. Is this just the power of Fuji and Goddess of Festivals, Fuji and Stonehenge? Sir, this is a SIP tournament cast. We have a wide variety of topics to discuss here. It's not limited to tournament. Guys, dick size is obviously important. This tournament's been organized just to compare the dick sizes. Which Civ player has the largest penis? I cannot disclose this information, but I probably could have given you the most accurate answer to that. I've seen them all. I have the pictures. I do have a spreadsheet. Baba is packing. It has to be Barkas. Barkas is actually... Barkas is hung, but he is a grower, not a shower, so you wouldn't tell immediately. You need to get him excited. I mean, ruler. You wouldn't name yourself ruler of G-Spot if you didn't pack. How can you get him excited? Well, you start losing the war to him. He gets all excited, but you leave him blue balls. You get to stealth before him, and then you win a war against him. And he gets blue balled. And sad. And he contemplates his life decisions. Taken out Reykjavik now. He killed all of the units. I don't think he lost any. The catapult was damaged, but just about this. He could have taken it this turn, but he decided just to heal instead and take it the next turn. I'm not so sure. I would have probably made a shot and then fled. He's also getting the Great Wall. It's really good for crossbow wars. It allows you to capture and prevent recaptures. Now also for the late game as well. I feel like the city strength stacking is kind of important for the late game because what ends up happening, usually you're still gonna see like the Stalsworth, the GGR slams. So if you can get your, like in the very late infer, if you can get your cities to 200 strength, they kinda can hold quite a bit. Like even Rocket Artists, you need many shots on the 200 strength city. Eep stocks looking spicy. If I were to bet, I would bet on Eep. A very strong show and very strong game from him. That's how you won your Spain game last tourney? Is it the one that you almost lost to Japan Tourism? But yes. I'm trolling? I'm not actually trolling. This is a valid strat for the tournament games. Because what keeps happening in the late game, everyone has so many stealth bombers, and you cannot really defend your cities with units. So what you can defend them with is with city strength. Because even the city promoted stealth bombers for autocracy player, if you hit the 200 strength city, it's going to take like 50 damage. There are no predictions market. There will be. Just wait a little bit. I'm actually gonna put them up right now, and we're just gonna go once again through everyone's game real quick. So Reykjavik is falling. Let's see how many buildings it has. Not that many. Market, Granary, Library, but those are good buildings to have. Granary, Library, Market is pretty good to have. Like, of the buildings that could have been there. But I guess not that many could have been there, right? It's just shrines, temples, potentially, and what else? Maybe a coliseum, maybe a circus? Alright, PDZ. Finally, perfume is improved, but not the one you would think. And we're Liberty 5. He got Liberty finished 2 turns ago, so it was, Guys, isn't it the timing we're all been thinking about?
Turn 63 trad finisher. It's around a typical trad timing.
Just not a trad. JB. Going civil service. He did already do workshops, I'm gonna assume. 24 happiness in the golden age. Building Parthenon. I'm honestly curious what he's looking to do here. Succeeding Holy Wars. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know this is a Holy Wars, but it's also Liberty. I'm so surprised it's not Honor. But like to utilize, you need to also build your barracks, build your armory. So it's probably, if anything, I don't know. Like he is gonna try to use his unique units. I wonder if it's gonna just go like the path of least resistance into Canada, maybe even Indonesia. Like I honestly don't think anyone would dare going into Black Arquebusiers without having like a good advantage. Seems quite a bit suicidal to me. Samsun is a bit of a set city. He's doing the road connection quests. Interesting. Wait, didn't he get the pyramid? Why was it to turn in a road? Wait, wasn't he building it in a journey and he didn't get it? Wait, who got it? Was it PTZ? Who's also building Parthenon? Arkibuzi? Boy Boozy. Where are the pyramids though? I don't see them. Oh, I see them now. I see. He did lose it, and he was really short of it. Damn, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. So Indonesia, he didn't settle that island because I saw on the EnormousApplePie's point of view that he did lose the settler. He's looking to recapture it. He's bringing some military units. Okay. And he's bringing another one for another island. I could see where abraXas just kills him. Not even with frigates, with just land army. Like, brings couple of trebuchets. This is slow enough of a game where it could work. He did do Starlight, so it's even slower. Why is he's moving settler back? Did they talk with abraXas about the islands, or why? At least his pop is kinda okay. His game is slow, but he's going to recover. If he's not going to get attacked, he will do just fine. What's abraXas is doing? Is he prepping anymore? He built some catapults. So I'm gonna assume he's gonna go after the city-state now. It's tricky. A bunch of people are in civil now. I could see like the city-states getting pikes. Korea says, I'm bored, someone slam. Listen, you. So you're always getting at least one for if you're settled on the original landmass. Maybe I mean, it's just that it boosts your early game a lot. Because when you settle it, you get extra gold and you get immediately, like, maybe not, if not for capital. Meow spotted. Abra admitted he fucked up his game real hard. He's pretty demoralized. I could see that. I actually, you know what? I like when abraXas gets mad at himself, because then he does review his own game. Like, maybe he doesn't go through the game, but he might load turns here and there. But he sort of thinks about what could have been done differently, and then the next game he's gonna play so well, so collected. And he is good of a player enough to realize where he made a mistake, or mistakes, and how not to repeat it. But yeah, he's doing physics. He's gonna do trebuchets into something. I don't know. Maybe he will try to go into Canada. Maybe it's like the only way he can redeem his game is by killing a player. Honestly, even being bottom hammers, I think he can kill PTZ here. What's subbed up to? He's already Piety 1. He did Hajj. Very beautiful cathedral. He's just pushing that culture. I'm curious, will he do houses? Will he do swords? Will he do Apo? I don't think it's Apo, but I could see swords here. I could definitely see swords here. He did also guilds. He's built in Machu. He's building Machu, he's building Wei, he did get chicken pizza in past. Very strong game as well. Yeah, he purchased the missionary. He's gonna spread to Buddha now to get the Zakat and Hajj bonuses as well, and get the Feed the Wolf for other cities. Now that I'm thinking about it, that he dipped more into Pyre, maybe it was Pagras and not Feed, but Feed isn't really that incorrect. Appa PogChamp. Yeah, I don't think Appa, but maybe. I think Sloboda, you underestimate just the Denmark's ability, because he can embark this and go straight for Canada's capital, and I feel like the Denmark's unique ability is the strongest when there is a significant difference in the player's skills. So if you have a really strong Denmark player and not as skilled as and experienced other player, and they get into a war, it's just so much more different than just fighting the player who knows how to counter this. It's not about being dumb. But yes, I don't think so either. I think PTZ can defend it, and he should be watching out for that. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if he dies to that. That's what I'm saying. On to Montevideo next. Okay, guys, so are you ready for predictions? Are we fucking ready? I'm just gonna type them out for you. By the way, coming back to Dick's conversation, you know, you cannot spell hungry without hung, so sub might be packing. I don't want to start the rumor, but you know, me and Salvo had some mingling, intermingling. And the predictions are up, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, you can use your channel points to cast your votes, cast your prediction towards a player who is going to win this game. If you don't see the predictions available to you in the Twitch chat, make sure to refresh your page. Also, don't be degenerate gamblers. Make an educated prediction. Think about the players' positions. Don't come back crawling to me asking for your points back because, you know, you spend all your money and now you have no money left to pay for your rent. You know, if that happens, buy a tent, camp outside, sleep in a park, I don't know, move to LA, go to Skid Row. Shoot mass with local homeless people. Enjoy life. Catalan Unicorn says, Bob, please, I need my points. I have little unicorns to feed, please. You haven't even made a prediction yet. You haven't even lost anything. Cast your prediction, make some money. It's got rich quick scheme. It works. I have many satisfied viewers. 5k on Abra, a Droox is a Chad. You know what? I feel like many people will overlook Abra due to his poor start, but I could see where he could win, and I could see how you could make a big buck out of it. A Droox coming in, he's like, oh, abraXas is just a Bitcoin in 2011. This is how you become a billionaire in Bob channel points. 10k on sub. Sunshine is a little bra believer. Habano says, I need my points back to pay for hookers and blow. Okay, now I can consider this request. Finally, somebody is spending points on something useful. And not like food for kids, tuition for college, you know, and this kind of garbage. Okay, peepees. Okay, let's not go that way. Guys, I'm going to, since the predictions are up, you can predict. You have 26 and a half more minutes to cast your vote. Which POV do you want to keep watching for the next 7-8 minutes? Because I want to step away to get myself some food. I woke up slightly later today. I spent about an hour in a shower. And I didn't get myself a breakfast. PDZ, horse, Bob cooking IRL. I actually, okay, so I said I'm going to do IRL cooking stream. And I went out and I was going to buy an action camera. But that motherfucker costs the bundle for action camera, for a good action camera. I want to have a good setup. I don't want to buy like a shitty one. But the DJI action camera bundle with the microphone and everything, it costs 740 bucks plus tax. Canadian, but still. So I'm thinking I'm going just to go with my iPhone and software, but I'm still in the need of a mic. So I'm shopping for a mic now, and hopefully maybe this week I'll do some cooking. How much is that in Bob channel points? That is about 69,420 channel points. When hot up stream? Hot up stream on 300 gifted subs. Non-Turkish, non-Argentinian subs, of course. All right. Can you sue? You could. Would you win? Probably not. I have a really good lawyer. Poobam is my lawyer, my attorney. Sierra said he wants Horseshoe, and I kind of agree, because Horseshoe probably has the most interesting position to play out. So many variables. He's doing World Church. World Church, Pagodas. Is he going double building into... Oh, he's actually doing Expo now. I thought maybe double building Sacred Sites, but in this case, maybe just do for garden stuff. Because Indonesia, but at the same time, it's not full value. I could see where you have enough face for double building. A bit slow, but not impossible. All right, guys, I'm leaving you with the horseshoe point of view, and I myself taking a break to get some food. I'll let me just put a message for you. Okay. Have you waited? Did I miss anything? Is he doing any war? He's stacking guilds, but after unis, I assume? Yeah, after unis. He did get the all thing. So that's good. For him, of course. Maybe I should have kept the food break though. I kind of want to eat. But I guess you just will hear me chewing a mouthful. Is strat colonialism strong? I mean, it depends, as always. But usually, I don't know. Like, if you're doing colonialism, usually, like, piety could be better. Trad is more about tempo, and colonialism is more about scaling. So, the usual answer is probably something else is better. Mukbang? Should I? Is it a popular type of content? Wait, hold up. I need to get more water, some napkins. For mukbang, probably 500 non-Turkish, non-Argentinian subs. Sub did oh, he did pick swords. And he did do Anchor, but those are kind of late universities, aren't they? I mean, he built them somewhere here and there. I guess he did guilds before unis, but still. Feels a bit on the later side. On the other hand, he's like, his science is good, his culture is good. He did cathedral, so his culture is just gonna be better. He has a really good GPT. Happiness is fine. He's getting more circuses. I kind of like his game. Why is Spidey better? I mean, it's not really better, but Spidey usually has better means of getting the cities going, like if you can get synagogues and stuff. It's just because piety is a scaling tree more so, usually. It depends what kind of piety, but piety is quite often a scaling tree. So you scale into scale, kinda works out. But if you're Russian, I mean, usually you don't do just straight colonialism. You do probably the hammers then into colonialism, or even maybe X plus 3 for colonialism settles. Saxons, there isn't really a rule. It's all depends. Like, if you know you can pull off colonialism cities, you do them because it's huge value. But if you know that there is a timing attack you're vulnerable to, you need to think about it. Is it like, are those colonialism cities will have some sort of a return, or is it just a waste of time? Traditional food modifier is pretty good. I don't disagree. You know, Ashwin, I am the one person that doesn't underestimate it. I'm a tradition monkey. Did Pass just grow to a Lapis 5 tails out? Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna be chewing on stream. I don't care. You better enjoy it. Oh, oh, Ashwin. Oh, poor child. Turn 81 unis. I'm gonna assume he didn't get to medieval on time so he needed pi to 0. Can somebody confirm or deny? Ashwin, no refunds. No refunds. He could also overfarm from the barb camp. They forgot to put cheese! Oh no, they did. They did. Never mind. I see it now. I mean, I had couple. They're probably not saved. Because they were a bit longer than 2 months ago. But I had couple really strong colonialism games. Colonialism, but usually what I did, if I had like a really fast game, I just do resettlements. I don't know if anyone was watching. This was the Philippines game that I had. There was a coastal player in Denmark, but I was so far ahead he couldn't even frigate me. I think I was 3 city into 6 or 7 resettlement cities. That was really good. I was so greedy that game as well. He's gonna kill Riga now, and he's gonna kill another city state. It's gonna be on 6 cities. It's not gonna be like too bad, but if he can get this Notra, his game's gonna start getting better quite a bit. And I think Horseshoe's game is slow enough to where he isn't probably too scared of frigate attack. Yo! This is a legend himself, guys. Rusty is the beats. Can we have a round of applause for the beats, the legend? Guys, remember, 4 beats, thieves, knights, 6 Arvius. Well, Beats, thank you for making Sira a subscriber of this channel. The legend himself. Guys, by the way, 1 more minute for predictions. If you don't see the predictions, refresh the page, but 1 more minute to cast your vote. Time to make big buck. And I'm almost done with my burger. I'll tell you this. Beats, you had so many fans. You got so many fans after your Sumeria performance. I'm excited to cast the next game you're playing in. I don't know Ashwin because I went to bed around turn 145. Knights is molding. Somebody put more points onto onto PTZ. You were trying to abuse the ratio. So the most points are on EAP. The return on EAP is like 1 to 2.5. The return on sub is like 3 to 0.6. The return on JB is 1 to 19. And so is to PTZ. 1 to 19. Horseshoe 1 to 12, 1 to 13 almost. abraXas 1 to 7.4. Korea says, I know winning meow when I meow one. Couldn't be said better. The good news, he now has 2 perfume tiles. And I think he got his obsidian as well. He didn't. He forted it. He still hasn't expanded there. No cache to purchase. $29, $40, 52, 63, 72 pop. I guess it's alright. Not great, not terrible. Better lobby starting. Who is in there? Bravo. It does sound like a good lobby. I'll be switching back and forth. Easy overflowing like a Giga Chat. NC overflow, or you mean the temple overflow? So many people did piety secondary. I mean, like, you're really into it for your horse to win. Okay, be right back, guys. I'm gonna wash my handies. Wait, now I'm done with the food. I can be a bit more concentrated on the cast and what people are doing. What's GB up to? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Honor, gunpowder. Hold up. Action is coming. Who is the victim of the attack, though? I think it's PTZ, most probably. I could see how he finds him the weakest target. But also, like, what other options? A coastal Indonesia that is kind of like a small choke that probably will recapture all the cities, who's also top production, or Stabbed, who is ahead in signs, probably ahead in production as well, who has Black Arquebusers. The train there is insane. Subbed has to be like top 2 hammers, top 2, top 3, maybe. He got the lean in tech-in economics. Yeah, cultural heritage size would be huge for him. Would be absolutely massive for him if he can get it. Yeah, Hungary can 100% defend this with Black Arquebusers. I think if he sees that he's in trouble, he'll just switch there. He will be able to defend. Maybe he could lose Bratislava. I think you're supposed to be tacking still here, just to be safe. I don't know if he checked the tech cost. You know, a little bit of healthy paranoia. To be honest, Subbed is one of the greedier players. Like, it's the guy who had the neighbor, who went artillery, who had 130k military. And Subbed was his only neighbor. And he still was building opera houses instead of units. Yeah, food beliefs was still there. Well, I mean, kinda makes sense with feed and swords. Very solid pop number too. What's that? 50... 81? 81 pop turn 84? Okay, so he's doing... Yeah, well, force hammers, but he's the one working lots of slots. He's working his guilds, and he's working a bunch of jungle tiles and universities. Exactly, I was talking about that one, Knights. Like, if he just, instead of opera houses, if he is built 2-3 extra pikes in his cities, he would have defended. 100% he will die if Ottomans come to slam? I don't think so. He probably loses his first city, but I don't think he dies. I mean, how is it difficult to build swords? He can probably one-turn it in all of his cities. Yeah. JB's perspective. I mean, it's roaded towards Canada. So it's not coming that way. But also, I feel like Sub is still very greedy. He should have seen the number of iron on JB, and he should have at least pre-researched steel and at least built a bunch of swords. I do agree on that. But it's Sub. I don't know. I don't think I've seen a greedier player than Sub. Maybe Grabo. If anything, Sub stocks are extremely high right now. The only person who can contest his position is Eep. And Eep's game is a bit slower. Even though it's probably scaling better, but... Wow! He captured Port-au-Prince, and Port-au-Prince has a university. Unbelievable. Lucky boy. Top demos now. Is Canada prepared at all? No, not at all. And he is building barracks. I think this is a mistake. You're not owner, you're wasting these hammers for barracks. One promo doesn't matter. I'd rather have a hill promotion readily available. 2 promos is where you get the most benefit, because you can pick cover, you can pick ambush. Yeah, this is going to be very painful for PTZ. Hey, Koreas, hey, Knights. Bunch of broke fucks. He sees a worker, but he didn't even see a road. He isn't even thinking about that. Oh my god. He'd sub, but you don't know if he has the balls. Wow. Yeah, but he sees both workers, but I feel like he ignores them, no? I don't see any reaction to seeing those workers. No unit movement, no not moving workers to build more roads. Is still, I guess he is building crossbows and knights. That's something, but those knights are not going to do anything. You need swords, long swords, muskets, probably. How do you defend this Ottoman's attack, by the way? What works against it? Gatling guns? Gatling guns, muskets? Muskets and forts? That's kind of what I thought. All of melee plus X-bows behind. Yeah, makes sense. Rifles and forts, well, getting to rifles is a bit difficult. Muskets straight to bat? Yeah, but I mean, like, realistically at this timing. I mean, you know what works well? Mechanized infantry in forts. Exactly what Habano said. GDR's gold purchase. GDRs actually may not work, according to Tom's research. It may not trade well. Can you defend the good Ottoman's timing? I think you can defend anything if you prepare well enough. If you want to defend and stay relevant, it's kind of difficult. But I think, yeah, forts, rough terrain, city recapture are your friends. This terrain is a little bit too flat because you can roll into 2 cities immediately. And PTZ is at -9 happiness. The war hasn't been declared yet. This Knights and Koreas guys, so stupid. Bet on the weakest horse apparently. It's Jower. He's so cooked. PTZ heart rate. This is PTZ's heart rate and Knights' heart rate. 0 gold as well. Yeah, this doesn't look good. He should just abandon this Toronto city. Maybe try to recapture Calgary with the, I don't know, with bunch of boats or something. Look at it! He sees all of this. He's building windmills. Okay, he switched to steel at least. He switched to steel. He is Dutch. That's fair. Ip is doing houses, by the way. Relcom, he's doing Gurdwaras. I love it. I love it. I've been liking Gurdwaras a lot lately. I think Gurdwaras, if you have the face for it, they're great. But he's in the corner, but he's surrounded by 2 religions, so it's not so difficult to actually get the pressure. You could even purchase a missionary if you want to. 47 face per turn, but he's just piety 2 and he just started purchasing houses. He's gonna be higher. I don't know, I love Gurdwaras. If you really want to, you can send out the caravans for pressure to maximize it. Let's quickly check abraXas. Slowly recovering. He's in the golden age now. He has the happiness. He'll be able to grow. The war is not happening yet. Let's quickly check out Horseshoe. Sierra disagrees with the Gurdwaras? Yeah, maybe, but even if you buy them late, they're still great. And not going pressure commerce? Yeah. Yeah. Prussia commerce is very strong. Especially, I mean, I guess he has only 2 coastal cities, but still, it's still such a value. Typical snake gameplay. I mean, what do you expect? 2 Dutchies in the game. We're just missing Lucas. Any war yet? About to start. Let's probably check JB's perspective. He's going straight into chemistry. I wonder if the skill is like way too easy if he just goes factories into artillery and does another attack. He has a decent amount of gold for upgrades as well. But I also think he's waiting for way too long. I think he should have started like pushing in. Janissaries are pretty strong. Just take the position, don't let, you know, him consolidate. Now what's going to happen? He's going to have like 30 units and he's going to have only like 6 in the front line. And 80% of the army not participating in the war. I mean, going chemistry is not a mistake. The mistake is just waiting for them. Just go in. Now it seems like a bit of an irrelevant kill. Like, yeah, you're gonna kill him, but it's going to be slow enough, and you're just gonna be vulnerable to landship timing in the end. Going cam, absolutely mistake when you have Sipahis. I guess I mean more so from a sim perspective to get extra hammers. Because usually the assumption you do in this Renaissance attack, you go chemistry, you assume you're gonna get like I don't know, chivalry banking, maybe printing. I guess you're a printing press, but like going maybe getting chivalry banking tax from your kill. Unfortunately, nothing here because PTZ is so behind that he doesn't even have those, I think. But yeah, he should have definitely been pushing in already. Especially on this southern front. Through Calgary and Toronto, it's pretty flat there. Sometimes you just gotta send it in. Amphitheater in the frontal city, yeah, to give more money to JB once that city falls. Yeah, I mean, I just built walls and castles. Walls, castles, and frontal cities. Don't even build units, maybe. Well, I suppose you can finish that crossbow. But like the same goes for this ironworks, I don't know. This ironworks is trolling. It pays itself back in 20 turns. You're not gonna be alive by then. Stage of play as the city walls are collapsing. How's it called? Let me find it for you. A feast in time of plague. Richard Crick, playwright versus Chad Illiterate, Roman Legionnaire. Oh, Canada. Combat Engineers, is Canada here too slow? Probably too slow. I mean, not with PTZ's game. Honestly, yeah, I agree. Just forts, muskets. Maybe if you can get fast enough to industrial, just Gatling guns and forts. Korea's having a seizure from lack of stimulation. Korea's bet on PTZ. He should be happy it's not being sent in. Maybe it's not all over for his prediction. This is what happens when you teach people sim first, they don't know how to send it. What's the opposite example, Sierra? But yes, this is absolutely like just send it. I think it's a mistake that people learn from positional warfare of the late game, and it's not applicable to this medieval Renaissance garbage play usually, because the Renaissance units, it's a sweet timing when they come in. It's not that many things that counter them. Mostly what counters them are forts, but people usually don't have forts built during this time. Unless they are, smart enough and they see this coming and they read you. It's kind of like you play fronts, you go musketeers. You just send musketeers in because it's so difficult to kill that unit. It takes like 5-6 crossbow shots. if you were designing Civ curriculum, you'd start with timing attacks. We should start Civ College, Zira. Civ Lekmot, Civ 5 College. Remember when discipline was in the game? This is when Arvius was going honor heroic epic every game and doing swordsman pushes. Churn around and eat the windmill boy. At this time, the way he is preparing, I wish he would have attacked Sabt just to see if Sabt would have switched off windmills while having the war declared in him. Because I feel like he would have finished windmills first. How would you take cities without cannons here? Trebuchets? Like, trebuchets, but not, like, those are 20 strength cities. Just slam, I don't know, slam Janissaries into them. Sway would have been perfect to steal industrial from subbed. Yeah, well. It's really easy. You just teach them crossbow builds without any context, and eventually they extrapolate from here and figure out other things. This is Sierra only possible if these kids know how to extrapolate. You need to be good enough to be doing that. Are we killing this Janissary and not letting it get the heal off? After kill? Korea says, yeah, PDZ holds this easy. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. Ottomans is a trash civ. Koreas, what would Garb do? I mean, obviously trebuchets just take care of this, and even just crossbows. But honestly, if it's 18 strength city, you have 4 Janissaries around it, 4 slams is enough to take it down. Sabt paid 400G to not get attacked. It's so cheap. It's not even the purchase of a factory. I think it was way too cheap by GB. He should have asked for like at least a factory cost. Let me see this greedy boy. I can't. He built windmills and he's building factories now. Please, somebody punish the greed. Oh no, he's gonna have all these mines as well. He's gonna have so much production. He's gonna build in the public schools next. Oh my god. Okay, you clearly don't start with the free thought. You have like 1 trading post. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. He has a custom house. He did plant a custom house in the hardwood. Oh my god. He did. Middle of the map too. You know, this is kind of like a Yahoo and Google. Oh, actually, Bing and Google meme. If you go to Google and you Google greed, you search for greed, you go to images, it is Grabos picture there. If you go to Bing, it's subbed picture there. Everyone really likes that for some reason. You mean planting the custom houses on hardwood? They are both chopped. What is Google? I don't know. I've heard it's some kind of a number. Or I actually think it's an Italian dish. I think this is the problem with Rising Stars and Back City. They teach these guys doing Liberty, while Liberty is, I don't know. It's very limited in terms of things it can do, including the timing attacks. It's kind of easier to do timing attacks in Tradition. Abra and JBG will just team sub. I don't think Abra is going to be doing any teaming for the next probably like 60 turns. If you Google Snake, it's a group picture of Eep subbed and Lucas holding up the Dutch flag. And there is knights on at the back smiling. There is a scientist. He needs to make sure. I hope there is no other scientist coming out anywhere else. I hope he gets to get this scientist coming out from Calgary before the city dies. I mean, PTC dies because there is just so many Ottoman units and so little Canadian units. I mean, there is a crossbow front line in there. Those cities, you just let them go. And you fall back. It could have been done by now. He could have been surrounding Ottawa right now. That is true. It is like, if you look at this could have started turn 88. So he would have had these two cities by now on the way to the capital. But now PTZ actually has muskets. So once he arrives to the capital, he is going to spend some good time just clearing up muskets and then capturing the capital maybe around turn 100, and then he's going to be annexing his like turn 104, and the city is not going to have a university, and you know, you're just gonna start working that university turn 112, and you just gonna die to land ships turn 115. That's how it's going to happen. This will go quickly. Yeah, but we're talking about like it could have started earlier. Lack of Sipahis is a problem. I don't think it's really a problem, to be honest. But yeah, he doesn't have like anything to deal with this range unit. They're just there. It's just the progression of the front line is so slow. Sipahis could just overwhelm and block the supply. That's for sure doing. Is it economics he's stacking? Horseshoe has the happiness. X Platuno. The game is a bit slow, but high potential. The problem for him here is he doesn't have any gold, so it's kind of easy to kill him. Even like if you do frigates attack into him, like late frigates, post-factory frigates, he will probably die to that. I could see where abraXas just backstabs PTZ and grab the cities. I could see that 100%. Like as he is fighting JB. Well, at least an island city, right? But probably the coastal there, maybe even the capital. His golden age is going to end. It's gonna be, yeah, he's doing it 100%. And I really like this. And I don't think he's going to get banished for this move, because Sad is not looking to do any war right now, and Horseshoe isn't in a position to do frigates into him. Yeah. 140 GPT, he has top culture, he's rationalism 1. At the golden age for 26 turns. Finishing factories going into schools. He's just gonna go freedom. He's gonna have so much gold as well. PTZ destroyed this champ. Oh, you mean this champ? Yes, we can. JB so slow on that pillage. Did he scrub the city capture? It's delayed by a turn. I wonder if PTZ will be able to get the musket out. Is it dumb to build markets for a crossbow attack? Not at all. But it depends on your yields in the cities, because sometimes if you don't have much of the gold gen, the market is not going to make that big of a difference. And usually, unless you have a merchant wonder, you are not generating the great merchant fast enough for a crossbow attack. Well, too bad he isn't going for sub-cities. Abra comeback would be cool to see. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Maybe he's made some mistakes and screwed up his early game a little here and there, but he is still one of the more experienced players here. In fact, the most experienced players in this lobby, and he can definitely like fix his game and everything. No, JB. Oh, you mean because he's stuck in metallurgy? Maybe. Yeah, probably he's getting metallurgy for free. But it also means, depends how many cities abraXas will get. abraXas will also get a bunch of free tags, because I don't think abraXas has steel or gunpowder. Well, maybe he has a steel, but definitely not gunpowder, nor chemistry. GB building too much? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is probably going to work, but this is brings him to like your ear territory, or maybe not ear territory, but very vulnerable territory towards mid game timings. Rome is harder. Rome is extremely hard. He messed up the click, and now he can get the heal promo on that pike and move it away. He's trying to shoot over the hill. I'm pretty sure there was a heal promo on that pike. It's not only the ballista, it's the ability to, even if you are not Liberty, ability to one-turn roads. So you set up your attacks really quickly. Oh my god, what's the happiness for PTZ here? -11, what happened? Oh, he got declared on abraXas and he's getting the city sniped in the back. Boo-hoo! Ripping pepperoni. What's he doing? I haven't seen that in the bin. He's doing pork. Hard building Tosh and Danzig, that is actually very huge if he can get it. He's in the golden age right now, it will precede his golden age. 102 pop, that's pretty decent. Windmills here as well. I'm surprised to see so many windmills. Are people just thinking because they will build in lots of infrastructure, or because they're actually planning going freedom? Braxis wants GB to be as strong as possible. I don't think Braxis cares about GB's game though. It's just to deal with his own imperfections in the early game. GB and him will team subbed. I think if he gets these kills on Edmonton like Quebec, then he is fine with his sim for late game. Chile is harder? I mean, just build the shit ton of mobile slams. I think it's just a combination. If Chile player is attacking you and he has like a shit ton of those helicopters, and then he has also, I don't know, like bunch of tanks rolling in. But then he's probably ahead anyway. Maybe it's time to start playing Lack mod, Koreas? Huge textiles. There are huge textiles. That's what I was talking about. Like if he can get the chemistry for free, gunpowder chemistry, it kinda helps him so much. You're a permanent ban from NQ? Well, it didn't stop many players. What's up, Robot? I'm getting mellow. I think I need my coffee, but I cannot take another break for another 10 minutes. Let's unmute this
of course.
channel. Just to
But
hear
if you
what they're
take the
talking about.
Calgary, you could have taken Edmonton as well. I guess I don't know.
Ah, you centered me on that? That's fucking nuts. Oh. Why did I engineer that?
Engineer Limo.
That's fucking annoying.
Brother, same turn in the brother.
I bought it for 675, man.
I like how the NQ mod tells Koreans, just make an alt, KW. It's all you need to know about the rule-abiding citizens of NQ. You forgot to bet? No.
No, this is died. The roaches are killing us, boys.
If all get... Like, if
Us?
every
Who's us?
single player gets banned from NQ, then
Us,
nobody
our
is banned.
empire.
We just create a
It's
new
us
NQ.
in the room with us right now.
Majestic plural.
Of course.
Whoa,
The
whoa,
roaches,
whoa,
that's
MF Doom.
you and abraXas, and us, it's the
I'm gonna skip
Canadian
this
people,
song.
the brave Canadians.
It's the only song that has to be skipped.
We
And the
lost more
Patriots.
than half of our empire.
Brave Canadians. Sure, buddy, let's get you to bed.
He's dying.
Identifying alts minigame has to be the best part of being mod.
Yeah, sure, abraXas, you shitter. You want happiness now after killing me.
No, I just want to actually assure JB that I don't want to snack more of you.
Only 2
I need
cities.
to happy.
I guess
Well,
it's
it's
fair
nice,
enough.
but
Coastal
big, eh?
cities and
Yep, scary.
2 textiles.
The 140
enough.
watt hit. That's alarming.
Oh, I stole. Wait, I stole metallurgy. Nice.
Oh, you didn't
Realize
have
that.
that?
Abraxas is like, oh, never mind, I'm
I
back
mean, I
into
don't need
attack.
metal-
that for Sipahi, or
My
that's a
unit
tech
is
before?
in printing press.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait, are you for real? Ashwin, can you create multi-twitch for me, please? And wait, are you on my friend list? Whatever, create a multi-twitch and send it in Twitch chat. Can you? If you have it. If you know, if you don't, I'll create it myself. You're on mobile? Okay. Okay, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. I don't need you all. Who is the 6th player there? Berber. I think I did it. A Droox. And what's a Droox Twitch? Is GB not killing sub gonna cost him a game? I don't know. He built 150k of military just to kill PTZ. Seems like a bit of an overkill. Okay, whatever. Ask the Drooks for a little bit of, you know, arbiter action. He missed the window with sub for sure. Sub is so already ahead. He doesn't care. He has his factories up. He's finishing his schools. Like what he's gonna attack him with? 150k of what? Janissaries into what? It's not going to work. But the grid is still there. He's just taking electricity. He did go freedom. Did he do... He didn't do Econ Union. I guess there are not that many city-states left, but I don't know. There is probably enough for Econ Union. I wonder what he picked. Was it just the food? You don't anti-brand... What do you mean, Brandenburg? I don't know, you don't need to. I said Ottawa Falls turn 103. Let's see if my prediction is going to be correct. abraXas took 2 city-states and just chilling. Let's get into factories. Decently enough, all things considered. And he also got the steel and gunpowder from attacking into PTZ there. Yeah, PTZ has like nothing left. In fact, a singular unit, maybe a scout somewhere else. Eep is following subbed into schools. Also doing ratio. I guess there is embargo in the Congress. Okay, let's quickly switch to check out this lobby. Oh, LOL. Into a cut. Let me go to them. Drooks, are you streaming your game?
Yes.
And what is your link?
Oh, shit, I didn't post it.
No. Can you please do
wait.
it in post-stream
Yeah,
links
sure.
here?
Sure. Sorry.
That's okay, thank you. How's subculture so good? He has the pasture culture. And he did get Oracle. Pasture culture gives you a lot if you have a decent amount of pastures, and he does. And yes, he did get Oracle, plus he has Hajj that works for 2 of his cities because he's hungry, since he gets 2 palaces. Plus, this culture is not that high. 158 is more or less what you would be looking forward to have in this position. We'll switch back to this game. It's just that for now there isn't going to be much action going on. The player there is dying. That's we know for sure. But obviously this is our main game since we do have predictions up. I just want to see what's this you know, Bravo play into Cody's. Can Cody's defend? I mean, he probably can. Oh, Achilles on Morocco. This is very interesting. I'm gonna check Achilles' position. I mean, those the Spearman is pretty strong. I mean, it's not that it's strong; it's cheap to make. Grabo is so funny. He doesn't have units even to kill here. What is his travel time? This is ear. Let's quickly check everyone else. What's Alex is doing? He's Tunis. Pearls Regional, Liberty, God of the Sea, okay. I mean, I disagree with Karen being built in a Sinai city. Great. Morocco with with literally no desert tiles. Why not Dava for Hungary? I was surprised myself, Saxton. I would probably have gone for Dava, but maybe he wanted just gold at that point. Sloboda's doing Honor. Who knew? Who knew he would do Honor? To be honest, it is kind of seems like an Honor game. He did kill Trieste. There is a bunch of city-states nearby. Flat city-states as well. They did build walls, but they're still flat. It does seem kind of slow, though. We'll see how it goes. So many Honor plays here. You say it's kind of deserved that Grabo is attacking him? Yeah, but it doesn't make it any less ear. Trieste is trash. I was like looking at it, and what kind of tiles does Trieste have? Is the gems at least on the hill? Tell me it is. It is on the hill, okay. He's gonna lose this, yeah. Why didn't he just pillage and move on the horse? I think it lives. At least Valletta kinda, you know, makes it up for Trieste. Triple horse, but also gems, right? Is it the same luxury? Hong Kong tea, Luxembourg copper, at least some variety there. Keep going south. Valletta is really good. I mean, Trieste, yeah, but Valletta is really good. I don't know, I feel really conflicted. Was it just only one expand and just... The way Berlin is settled, I guess it's not... I'm maybe just off the river, because I feel like you want to settle a city there touching bananas, touching citrus, but now you cannot because of Berlin. And you are kind of forced to settle in a camp, but you probably want to farm a camp as well. I don't know. Hold up, guys, phone call. I'll switch you the Cody's perspective. What was that Citadel time in the 7 business days? It didn't matter, but it's so funny. Oh, he's getting teamed. Sloboda's coming from the other side. What is going on? What kind of games are we witnessing here? I guess free real estate, yeah. A race to capital. Who can get who? I'm just a little bit curious. Hold up. But he has no units left. Sloboda is streaming. Smodgistan, what can I say? There is a lag as well in game. Alright, alright. We've seen enough. Let's quickly get back. So I'm gonna assume PTZ died, right? Yeah. Well, what can I say? Knights, Koreas, that was a nice bet. Yeah, abraXas Roach. I saw it. I mean, it was a tough position, but I would say some mistakes early game that kind of led to being vulnerable to this attack. That's okay. You know, it comes with practice. Well played. You know, glad you were in the tournament here as well. It was your first game, right? Still so many to go. How's it going? Who is winning? The Dutch Snakes are kinda in the leading position, but I think Horseshoe is scaling, abraXas is scaling, JB got the kill for himself as well, although he did commit a lot to this attack. But his game seems to be kinda like maybe picking up. You were unhappy for a lot of time. You didn't save gold or didn't settle in the way so that you could improve luxuries immediately. You picked God of Craftsman. That was definitely a mistake. You were either supposed to pick Rel Settlements or Mystic. Your Liberty Finisher was very late. You also didn't prepare for the war in the way that you did build some units, etc., but this is because JB was really waiting for a lot of time. He should have pushed earlier. If he did, obviously you had no chances. But if you had started preparing earlier, let's say you went for either industrial to get Gatling guns and combat engineers, or if you went to gunpowder immediately, got the muskets out on the forts, this would have been a lot more difficult. There are many small things and bigger things. Realistically, the way JB committed, you probably in the end would have, I don't know if you would have died, but maybe you would have definitely made JB irrelevant. But yeah, I mean, comes with experience, and you had no happiness for Royal Settlements because you didn't settle for your Obsidian or for your Perfume to be available immediately. Sub did him pay money, but he wasn't going for subbed anyway. Like from the game perspective, terrain between you two is a lot more flat. Plus, Sub has Black Arquebusiers, so even if he goes takes first city, it just drags down. You were afraid to settle more aggressive for ops. I see that. I see that. But in the end, truthfully, I'm not sure I even do Liberty there. I don't know if you had the space there. And that island was a pure gamble for a 7th city. But that was a gamble from you. You didn't know that, yeah. I mean, in any case, Craftsman is not worth it. I know you didn't have happiness at some point, but it's not the fault of growth. It's the fault of you not improving your luxuries because you settled incorrectly. But once again, it comes with experience. It's not like very easy to play it out. Like even me myself, I tend not to play Liberty that much. It's just because I don't feel comfortable playing it. Even though I can play it well, and I've played it well, I just prefer tradition because I can. It's a lot more automated by like for me personally. I don't need to think. It's kind of like a second nature. Also, you're such a nice guy, you know, got metallurgy and those 2 engineer plants for JB, increasing his chances. We're supporting Ukrainians here on the stream. Let's go, JB. Was it a Tradland? I don't truly know if it's a Tradland, although you could think about doing the Trad here with Goddess of Hunt. But maybe it's even Piety. Like, there were some suggestions for Piety. You could try and do Piety, like Temple with Apo, or just do White with Feed Houses. Maybe do... the good part about being against Ottomans, you could get Holy Warriors before he does. And then it kind of makes that Civ weaker. Quite a bit weaker. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, PZ. It's like, it wasn't like a really easy game to play out. Okay, here's some technical issues. Let's get back to this wonderful lobby. No desert. No desert. Honor. Morocco. Building Great Library. Interesting. If Bob says he's not sure if it's tradition, then do not click tradition. Well, you got me there. abraXas says the early game was shit. You could have done that. That's true. When was it, Ashwin? When was it? You don't want to ear randomly journey? Let me show you this war. That's all you need to know about this journey. Yeah, do it yourself and become a legend. You think, Ashwin? You know what's going to happen? This is going to last for like maybe 10 more turns. Graba's gonna ask ear afterwards and he's gonna put plus in looking for a game in tournament channel. Tradition is the best tree. I've said it before. Tradition is the best tree specifically for one reason. Even if you don't know what you're doing, in the end, it's all gonna come together into something. Something playable. By the way, is Luca still here? Is it if Graiba asks for ear, are you supposed to take any action? Tradition has best tempo. I think Apo has a better tempo. Not early game, but mid game. And I think early game tempo doesn't even matter that much. Oh, T-Mac, how did your game end? You were playing one, right? Or am I confusing it with another day? No, you were in Norway. The Dutch snake one, right? Tried the second nature for those who played vanilla. Yeah, well, this is exactly it. It's just because, you know, I played so much it in vanilla, it's kind of like a comfort pick. $50, actually a good strat. Just play one game, make it the most insane game, and then cash out. To be honest, it probably was Beats who won that category anyways. I'm gonna assume Sloboda just got one city and that's it. He's not going further. He's probably gonna let the boys fight and then he's gonna take that capital in a bit. That early caravan by Prussia did fuck all. Because he's still unhappy after like what, 10 turns. What's Hungary doing here? Hungary got a pretty good land and he went fields as well. He's getting religion in 3. Is this going to be the first religion in the game? I'm kind of curious. You know, doing tradition, getting Salat. The trash talk has arrived. 14k hours, no tournament win, KW. Untrained. Grabo says, actually, I played one tourney to the finals, other not. And you suck. 6 styles from my cabs is yes, but you ruin your game. Bob glazing strat games. Wait, is it that unexpected? Guys, who are we supporting in this conflict? Is it Grabber or Coddies? Bark for me, girl. Megabat, can you stop being reasonable? Ashwin is for Coddies. You're out of slap points. You see, you use them to spam at the beginning of a stream and now you had none for predictions. All your fault. No win, 14k KW. Is it getting to Grabo? Is he I feel like Grabo is fairly mentally strong, so it shouldn't get to him, but let's... Is there anything? He doesn't even have the chat opened. grab a StarCraft player this week sheet, not touching him. So I really like this. By the way, he's a caster mostly, but he plays games as well. Yeah, the StarCraft crowd probably knows him. His name is Pig. And he has this segment on his stream where he downloads the replays that some of his viewers send him of this like ladder games where people get salty, and the amount of racial slurs, profanities that are being thrown out there by StarCraft players, it doesn't even come close. Half times for Counter-Strike lobbies don't even come close. It is the same format, must be Ganja, it's just that now we have a prize pool as well. I mean, I could see how one would be upset if he's trying to kill a city-state and his units start getting killed by another player. Rarely says, I would never do racial slurs under ladder pressure. Rarely, why are you abandoning Q? Knight says, bring out the slurs in truly American fashion. I don't know, it seems pretty logical. You see the same strategy in other FFA games like Diplomacy. The int, not the racial slurs, lol. How much is the pool? I think it's around 1,600 bucks. Is Gutkin on Hungry good? I did it a couple of times. It is kind of good if you have like a natural wonder for faith, but you want your religion early. Usually not though. Because you'd prefer to have your religion earlier, and Gutkin doesn't really have the face gen. Riley says, I always do racial slurs. I don't need ladders for that. I see. Makes sense. Gutkin always lives on and dies on how quickly you get it. Truth be told. I don't know, Bob. Angry Euros always sound like they're about to say it.
City is actually dead next turn, unless there's somehow.
How often do you play with Angry Euros, Nut?
I should have avoided Crow. So...
I have
Yeah, not avoiding Crow here was a big mistake.
If you type in Andrew Cherney,
Really starve it.
You'll get the Discord. This is where the games happen. They don't have a schedule per se, just people agree to play at certain times. And then there is also material like score sheet and everything where you can access it. Audio POV. Hold up. Why? He's really far. But it kind of makes the game for audio somewhat free. For Alex, right? Free GLH, free Colossus. I guess he settled quite a bit inland and Sloboda could get into him. How often do you play with European Snutnut? That's why I said. Game winning wonders GLH and Colossus? I mean, I guess GLH doesn't matter if there is no coastal neighbor. But Colossus is really good. He asked for ear. Technically, I'm an arbiter, but I don't know what to do. Ahmed Bob says, "What happened in other game?" Oh, I'm sorry. I'll bring back. We're in the different lobby for a bit of drama. The other game is just stalled. Canada player got killed by JB by Ottomans. So everyone is just chill. I guess we could check the ideology. So JB went for autocracy. I guess makes sense. I think you're supposed to finish honor. I don't know if he has the happiness for growth, but I think you do finish honor here, no matter what. And I guess autocracy 2 gives you the most amount of happiness, so you do autocracy 2 and then finish honor. Indonesia freedom. His finishing schools, but this is definitely like one of the slower games for him. And his hammers, his bottom hammers, is not scaling as well as he thought he would probably. abraXas kind of climbing back. He's doing an honor, but also just getting his public schools. But at least he's really wide. There's a ton of scaling, and he's top hammers right now. Built his musicians guild as well. Subbed is stacking. Is it astronomy? Most policy trees finished. That's true. Can't OCC. That's true. Grabo is OCC. Landship waiting room. This is what I think is going to happen. This is a landship waiting room. I think Eep is the first one who is going to do anything. He's doing order. I could see him doing landships. Is he clicking radio? He's just doing labs. Chariots are wonders, especially in vanilla. Crazy that Eep didn't go FAC RT. It was kind of like awkward timing for him. He wasn't happy at the time and he didn't have much gold. I kind of agree with what you're saying, Sunshine. I kind of agree. But he did click off radio and he went to chemistry instead. Maybe it's just chemistry into radio. Maybe he's not too worried about the Kremlin because he feels like abraXas is not going to do Kremlin. What's up? Is sub the ratio? No, he didn't. So he is going for freedom 5, maybe freedom 6 first, then ratio. I don't know. I don't necessarily disagree with this. Like if he felt the need of getting extra hammers, extra gold, but also I feel like his sim is good enough to where he could probably do ratio first. Kremlin is less important. Truly, I agree. Kremlin is less important, but also I think policy is huge, and also the bonus towards armored units is kind of big. Not using the Prussia rifle is criminal. I don't think it's that good. Am I insane for thinking that, or? Knights is being so critical of Prussia. Prussia has this fucked up thing with that where the bias is you spawn in a grassland. Probably my past 3 games with Prussia were like grassland spawn. I'm not talking like, oh, grassland and a bunch of hills. I'm talking about flat grassland all around. Isn't subbed just a Chad? Can we all agree? By the way, subbed is so fucking dead. I know nothing is coming his way, but I can already see in his position. Like, is this this meme? Wait, where is it? Where? Oh, it's capitalized as. I got the meme. Like, you could think, okay, at least, you know, a coastal neighbor is fine, but it's Denmark. He did get Red Fort, right? I think he did get Red Fort. Maybe Red Fort is the saving grace for him. That he doesn't immediately, like, lose cities to Denmark if Denmark ever arrives. Yeah. And his culture is really good, by the way. 312? That's some wild shit. Did they pass heritage sites or what happened? Why is his culture this good suddenly? He clicked off. He's going oil. Subcan team anyone with abraXas? I feel like abraXas is so content about his game, about his comeback right now, that he's just gonna chill. Like, he did really well to sort of... The game was unfolding, and he took the best out of it to recover. Like, a player was getting attacked. Oh, let me get 2 cities here. Oh, and by the way, there is also a coastal city state there. I'll take it too. And now what's the number of cities he's at? Is it 9? Yeah, he's on 9 cities. He's so behind? He is behind, but these games tend to be super long, so I don't think he's that nervous about his position, about being behind. Like, there is no way JB attacks into him, I think. I think JB kind of respects abraXas as a player a lot, and for that reason, he's not gonna go into him, and also positionally, like, going into Denmark is kind of annoying. The cities will always get recaptured, there's no need to. Plus, JB is probably trying to recover his game himself. Sabd is not going to go into him, obviously in the middle of the map. Indonesia is having arguably a slower game. Doing freedom. So I think abraXas is just... abraXas has probably the best position on the map. He can attack pretty much anyone on the map, while he himself is vulnerable maybe just to Ottoman. And even then. Because Sabt and Eep is inevitable. Mostly because of the, you know, brotherly feud and arguing who is the older brother and who is the little bro. But also because just, you know, positional on the map, they're doomed to fight. Eep might run away with Laps, and if Sub doesn't want to team, then it's tricky. That is true, but also I think Eep deselected radio, right? He's going Kremlin. Abragoid, I'm afraid of going labs because of Ottomans, but he isn't supposed to. Is not supposed to go labs anyway immediately. It's just gonna build up. Like it doesn't matter if he gets there late. 9 cities. He's going to be the highest pop most likely on the map. Maybe GB is going to have more, but GB is autocracy, so for GB it's difficult. GB needs to kill a map. Yeah, GB is going to be behind in tech, and he's not even top hammers. He isn't scaling as well as abraXas, but we'll see. It's still a game to play. I still think Eep is in the strongest position, but probably the easiest position to play is abraXas. I mean, Ashwin, there is a prize for the first place qualifier, so I could see where Horseshoe wants to win as well. By the way, the previous was it the previous or the tournament before? One victory wasn't the guaranteed qualification. Not being game lead is always easier to play. Absolutely, 100%. Let's quickly go back to see other game. I've heard some things about Achilles attacking into Slowby. Is this true? I think those were fake news. Fake news had seen it wrong. Hi, best streamer in the world. When this shit is ending? Dota 2 when? I've been asking that question to my Dota 2 pals the past 2 days. Nobody has responded to me. But now that I'm actually busy, they suddenly want to play. We'll see. If it ends sooner, I will play. Uruk was Sumeria City? It was. Why does Sloboda have 0 improved tiles, lol? I don't know, he's building a road to 4-pop city. How's Rabble looking at this point? Do you want me to check that? Can he even kill Nicosia? Without catapults? 9 signs per turn. There are 2 players currently asking irrelevancy, Codis and Grabble. Mega, can you? I was drinking. Codis is at war with Sloboda. Oh my god, the tears in my eyes. Oh my god. It's too funny. Nobody had electricity, dude. 14 hours. Give us a break. Shit, I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. Maybe later today, if you're not going to be in bad by that time. Is this a tourney game? Both of these are tourney games. I know they don't look like that, but they are tourney games. Cody's transformation into a barb camp. Zero science! He cannot even get to construction, so I guess Cody's is more ear than Grabo. Whomever is keeping Cody's and Grabo. Legendary game. It's gonna be remembered that way. We're gonna tell our sons and daughters about this. 3-player game turned 60, kinda. See ya, Pro Escalampor. Guys, Pro Escalampor is my school friend. We've known each other for 20 years. Why did Sloboda go into Cody's again for a free city? And CapG put it really well. Quotation marks free. If Achilles goes in, it's dual, then right? I don't know. His army was right next to it, so GG Achilles? I don't know, maybe Alex has a game here. And so does abraXas. abraXas' game seems slow though. Zakat Devoted? Did he get beaten to religion? Seriously, by who? Oh my god, he went fields and he got beaten by Alex and God of a Sea? I guess Sinai. Oh my god, these Hungary players, they refuse to play Piety and then they lose a lot. Grabo coming in for another round? Seriously? No, he's just killing the city state. I mean, rightfully so. What there is to lose for Cody's? His game is over. He might as well have fun and punish the player who went for quotation marks free city. Hey, Grabo is hitting the Golden Age next turn. Maybe if he takes out all the city-states near him, maybe he... And if the game lasts for 120 more turns, maybe there is a chance. Food protection, so you can... Is it kind of like Knights Korea's roleplay, voting for Grabo here? Cody's is pulling a Grabo and punishing the Griff play. Put it up, Bob. I cannot have two predictions simultaneously. He'll be at Unis by then. Do you think it's Unis pre-turn 100 or not for Grabo? Why does Nicosia have so many units? It's just pretty normal for Lek mod. Nicosia has been through a lot. Not as much as Grabo. Mega, you think it's 200 plus for Grabo to have a chance? Maybe. I can't. He's playing where wins meet during this game. What is going on? This Grabo guy. It's too good. What a legend. I miss Grabo. He wasn't playing for months. I miss him dearly. Let's stay on this POV. I'm actually curious. Where is his progress at? Is he struggling with any bosses? He's not even killing Nicosia. I think he's afraid his unit's gonna get pummeled. I mean, this city state is going to get pikes, and then what he's gonna. All right. So... Oh, he is going back into Codis, you think? He's showing off his character. Weep sheet. Oh, it's Chinese game even. Das Chaos beseitigen. Alright. Is Cody's... Did he peace out Sloboda? Or what happened? Why did he move back? He could be using where wins needs to hide cheating and collusion. Report this guy. Truly. Alright, let's get back to original lobby. At least we have relevancy in here, right? What's JB up to? Still finishing his factories. He's going military science. But the way his cannons repositions are towards abraXas, but I don't think he's gonna commit to this attack. Morocco is no desert? Well, at least, you know, there is some relevancy. I mean, if he kills all the city-states around him and he wars all the players, he cannot even use a single Morocco's ability. Although there has been some desert tiles towards Adrux. Not that many, though. Electricity here. Liberty 4 Explo, Liberty 5 Explo 4, Freedom 2. I mean, this seems kinda like one of the weaker games for Horseshoe that I've seen from him. It's like very slow, there is no scaling, there is no production in this land. He needs Freedom 6, but also he is not going to have any science without rationalism, and I don't know how he can get there. I think he should have settled more cities. Like, in fact, he has the happiness with that, so he probably should have. abraXas, still top hammers. Steam power. Is he trying for Kremlin? He is a scientist. Or has he built it already? I mean, I guess it's not even like he opened ratio 0. I see that like he wants the scientist jam. I kind of feel like maybe I don't know. It's just usually when I see order, I kind of want people be going for common economy if they have a decent amount of strategic resources. Like I can see that he has a decent amount of iron, so it's not even the horses. Like he would be fine. I'd like to see that. I don't know if like ratio 0 is that impactful before labs. Like how many scientists pre-labs do you want to spawn truly if you're trying for space? I know the piety 0 situation. This is what I said. This is most probably because he wasn't medieval yet. Sloboda Islam and Achilles now? He spawned lots of aluminum. Look at this amount of aluminum here. His capital is triple aluminum. Jesus Christ. And then there is more here, more here. There is one more in the desert city. He has so many aluminum tiles. Honestly, like common economy is so many yields for him. There is one in Edmonton as well from Ottawa. Jesus. Was it? Is it 4, 5, 6, 7? Is it 8 aluminum tiles? It's one there. I think 7. 6 more than I have in my games. Basically has 2 capitals. In a way, yeah. I mean, this is really good. Like, I swear, I like this position the most because it's kind of easy to play and it's so much scaling. If he can get, if he can get to order 9, if he can get to ratio 3, and I think he should be able to. His culture isn't that bad, and you don't need that much culture for this order play. Ip is modern. Is it railroads? It is. So he doesn't get the Kremlin. I mean, he could always do a Sydney later on for policy if he needs to. So Ip doing Kremlin into labs. Science is really good, and he's order 6. He's actually doing common economy. Achilles being attacked. You really want me watching that instead? Is it fake news? Well, it's not fake news. He's being attacked. Is he getting teamed? I like how confident he is. He's chilling. Where is Cody's? He's keeps dropping, disconnecting. I don't know. I don't know if Grabo is embarking on Sumeria. His character is so gay. What an unserious language. Making fun of German languages is kinda easy peeking. He is Ashwin. This is literally his POV, is where winds meet. Let me see if Adrux is teaming. He isn't teaming. Why is he attacking Achilles? It's so weird. Sloboda has no game here. He is on 33 signs, no gold. What is this attack? So bad. If everyone is ear, nobody is. But Alex is not ear. Adrux is not ear. Achilles is not ear, but he might get ear. I guess he's falling back. I don't know. He's no longer attacking him. What's going on in this game? Alex is attacking Grabo. Guys, you are trolling. He's not. I refuse to believe he is. Stop baiting me. Best mate, I've said it just earlier. I like his position the most. The abraXas' position. He's not winning yet, but machinery. I guess. Does he really need a machinery to attack Grabo? Couldn't he come with like 3 pikes? Bob was attacking knights always. For being fake Canadian. Why is he sending him a deal if he's going to attack him? What's even the point of taking Venice? There is nothing in that city. This is what Venice got. This is some gay lore. Why two dudes are just casually on the rooftop, just discussing business with man buns? When the units start disbanding, can we know? Homosexuality detected, Bob is on the case. Let's actually ask our senior gay correspondent, Ashwin. Ashwin, what do we think? Is his character too gay? Yeah, I've seen that Sloboda and Achilles piece. You never sit on the roof with your homies? No, we usually just suck each other dicks. Why would we go on the roof to do that? So much more comfortable doing it on the couch. Bob, do you know the story about the Canadian military developing gaydar in the 60s? That's me right now. I am trying to become Canadian. That is true. Can he take out Nicosia? What do you guys think? Root machine homosexuality test? Raw can't even take his girl out for dinner. What the fuck, Ashwin? Literally where last week? Van is building a boat. The first boat in Venetian history. Before any further developments, let me check on the sub game. Freedom 6 now going to rationalism. He has oil and he's taking flight in 3. He's building labs right now, in the middle of the map labs. You like to see that? Oh. We're talking about Gravo, I see. You are forgiven. Nine trade routes. I'm gonna assume the embargo didn't pass and he picked Econ Union and now he's doing really well. How much oil does he have? Just 2, 3 notes? This is the difficult part. I feel like when you're limited on oil and you cannot build tanks and aircrafts, and you would like to have as many aircrafts as possible. The thing I do like about his empire, though, it's so compact that probably just couple stacks of bombers can protect him. But I don't know how he develops his position, because he eventually will get teamed. And he cannot really push into anyone as of right now. abraXas cap has 11 command economy tiles. This is what I was saying. Kind of wish he didn't pick, he didn't open rationalism right now. Unless he needed to, if he wasn't fast enough into ideology. But I think he was already at ideology when he picked it. Just get common first, then do open rationalism after labs. Just, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, like I didn't see the time when he did that, but that comment is going to be huge for him, for sure. I see 2 riders. Are there any more? I don't know. I think the best case he can make here is attack into JB, but I don't know if he can kill him in the way that he doesn't get teamed right immediately after. I think it's always conflict with Eep. Maybe he goes into Eep first. So you see, his culture is this high because Heritage Sites was passed. Yeah, I'd probably prefer him fighting into somebody. I feel like he is just on freedom, middle of the map. He has the tempo, but he doesn't have the strategic resources to actually do anything here. Like if this game goes long. Almost wish he was autocracy. Almost wish he was autocracy, honestly. But I can also see why it's freedom. But he's the one who got lean and he's hungry, so autocracy actually kind of would have made sense. Big rocket RT push, yeah. I don't think it's a nuke play, because I think if he goes nuke, it doesn't really do much. Plus, you are not guaranteed uranium, like... What if he gets only 2? Like, he's not order, he doesn't get 2 extra. Just 1 nuke. Sure, you could pre-build it everywhere, but how good is that? I guess you could do rocket RTs into nukes. Isn't it in Ron City? Isn't past? Is it in Ron City? Or is it in Buda? Where is it? Is it in past or Buda? I didn't see. I think it's in past. Oh no, I think it's in Buda, but he's the Grand Temple is in past. He's dead by map generator. Yeah, not the best position. They repealed the heritage side, so he lost about 65 culture. He should be Balbin Riders now. Merchant tiles in Buda, yeah. He probably doesn't want to bulb his riders, even though he is going to lose lots of culture this way, but he probably doesn't want to bulb it because he doesn't want to get the scientist yet. Oh no, so Embargo City-States was passed, but he still picked Econ Union? So he's making 400 GPT without Econ Union. So once that gets repealed, he's gonna be pretty rich. If there is still gonna be city-states around. I see, he wants to get Christo and then Bulb, I assume. That makes sense. So JB is the only autocracy player? I'm not so sure about flight then. Then just do labs and copy what everyone else is doing and then do flight. I guess it's only one tech pivot if he feels like he needs a policy. But what kind of policy do we need in autocracy? And you're fine on happiness, more or less. I think you just do labs. Unless he's really scared of subbed, but it doesn't even help him. Like, even if he gets to, what, artillery and first planes, it doesn't really do anything. Is Grabber gonna get banned for this? Probably not. Should he? Why is GB so ear? I don't think he is so ear, but he did commit a lot to his war. Grabber ear passed. It did. Farewell, Grebo, farewell. Why is Codis ear didn't pass? He is still stuck tech in construction. It's flagrantly disrespectful of the format. I mean, I don't know what led to the development of the circumstances. Ape should come and void the ear. Ape should come and void the game. Truthfully, let me ask. Codis, while his game is going, Codis also got the irrelevancy, but he also posted the Grabus capital in the looking for a game channel and tagged Grabo and said black tournament finalist. Good old drama. SCC got voided yesterday. Which CC? It was the day before yesterday, I think, and for good reason. It's not like anyone cheated, but the format was sort of ruined. What happened to Sloboda's game? What is going on? He is so ear. Why did CC get voided? Because it didn't get approved by a mod. If you CC to somebody, you need the confirmation from Arbiter. What are those random voices? It's probably the music. It wasn't illegal CC in the first place. That's correct. It was just a bunch of people's margin of the game state and somebody getting teamed and because it could have been overturned. The people they were CCing to could have been teamed all together and not win in that. He did win in that, but also because due to mostly, skill issues of the lobby in general. But I could see where it could lead to a different outcome. Some voices really annoying. It's not that loud. Teaming in my FFA game? Well, I never. Yes. No demon allowed. Why are we taking guilds and not... Oh, I see. Because Crossbow's there. Is he already getting attacked? I don't think he's going to get attacked, but also, like, he's stacking machinery and not going to university, so he's... Oh, I see. So he is gonna get attacked. So what, is Alex the only relevant player in this lobby, kinda? Achilles attack failed. They pieced out almost immediately. It's not Breaking Bad. It's not from the movies. It's just MF Doom. It's still going on. We're just switching because there is like more action and it's all stale. It's just a little bit of Simfast for now. I think people here in this lobby are just afraid of making the first move. Because if you make the first move, you're more likely to get teamed. If it's not cancelled, it's easy win for Achilles. If he can kill Hungary there with crossbows, yeah. If not, I feel like Alex can win that easily. Because if it even drags a little bit, Alex will just be the only one with universities. He's gonna get just Cav. These voices, by the way. What are the grounds for canceling it? Non-rhetorical. If people like CC'd to a player or like broke the rules seriously, like somebody quit. For sure, Hungary has nothing. He's going crossbows. The problem is he's losing terracotta, and Achilles already has crossbows and he's stacking chivalry. I mean, once again, there is no point of discussing it because it hasn't happened yet, but just to keep in mind that, the rules need to be adhered to. Yeah, it feels like Horseshoe is like 7, 8 turns behind where he should be. I wonder if not settling another city and then losing this settler to Barbs kind of made it, and like the lack of workers in general kind of made it a lot more slower and a lot more difficult to play out. abraXas still no oil and he's in going labs, also kind of still slow. But he's order 3. Like once he gets to order 6, his game's going to be so much nicer. You hardly know her. Oh my god, Ashwin keeps making fun of my pronunciation of many things I do. What a rude guy. Wait! Wait! abraXas is a genius! He has Jesuit! How? Did you pick Jesuit? I'm like looking at his religion. Where's Jesuit? It's in that religion. Wait, is PTZ realizing that at least? I hope. I hope he's using. I mean, JB is you realizing that as well. I hope he's using it. He isn't, because he isn't even going labs. I understand that is Canada's route, but I don't remember PTZ picking Jesuit. PTZ, did you pick Jesuit or did the AI pick Jesuit? You did? Jeez. What happened in the Grabo lobby? Cody's and Grabo went irrelevant, and now there is a war between Hungary and Morocco, I believe. Or I could see where Achilles doesn't go for Hungary and instead kills Sloboda and just grabs himself half of the map and then goes Hungary. Although you don't want to delay Hungary kill, right? Because Black Arquebusiers. They do get phased from making units, and more so on autocracy. Colossus in Tangier. Yeah. You remember when I was saying the free Colossus for Alex? Forget about it. I have a question. I installed OBS, seems okay, but what is the right source? Display capture? You're a bit of a boomer yourself, so you go to add the source, you click on the plus to add the source, and you do game capture, and then you choose a specific window, capture a specific window, and then you choose your Civ window, and then it should do it. No problem. Top tier owner scouting, yeah. My kind of scouting. I mean, he is stacking chivalry, but he doesn't really have gold for upgrades, so maybe Wait, he went for Reformation first? Indulgences on a single city? Interesting. I wonder if he attacks Hungary if Alex is going to ward deck him to break the deals. I think he's attacking into Sloboda and not into Adrux. Oh, never mind, into Adrux. I think he should not have accepted the nab though. Because what if the war was Adrux kinda not as good? At least you could always turn and go kill Sloboda real quick. But now Adrux is like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, but he's not preparing. They just signed Nap. Like, where else can he go? Come on. At least he has 800 gold, so if he goes machinery, he can go upgrade a ton. The other game is still going, it's just a little bit of a sinfest. He wants to kill both pre-arty? Yeah, I guess it's sensible going into Hungary first before Black Arquebusers arrive. Show Brabo's POV. There's no longer Brabo POV. Eep, 1300 signs per turn. Pretty good, very happy as well. Natural in 6 turns. His gold situation is a bit on the lower side, but he is working merchant slots, trying to get that merchant. You don't know how Drooks can be so blind? I guess wasn't paying attention. Why was Grabo 6 pop OCC? Because, well, incident happened. He was trying to kill a city-state, Sumeria killed his units while he was killing a city-state, so Grabo decided to go for Sumeria, took Sumeria and expand, and then they stalled, and then he retreated, and then he asked for irrelevancy. He wasn't given irrelevancy, so instead he decided to run a client of Where Winds Meet and play a Chinese RPG on stream while shift entering. Yeah, but it also, if it's like your neighboring to UCS, it kinda, I could see how you would want to stall that, but yes, you should be ready to accept consequences of your actions. Does it seem like good sportsmanship? Yeah, well, you don't say. There's another lobby forming, but I probably will not handle triple cast. Didn't Solix get banned for the same thing? I don't know. But instead watches and half-asses his game. I mean, that move kinda like preventing him from killing the city-state sort of ruined his game, but I could also see, like, this is what I'm saying. I don't know, is probably there's going to be some discussion regarding the game, but I don't know, honestly. I can't like give you an answer right now. What kind of decision should be based on that game. Both these games currently snooze fest. I mean, you're right, but Labs finishing up here. Here's the thing, the same. At least like what's for Sub has the culture to do ratio. Right now we're sitting on what, 7 cities? 8 cities, 146 culture per turn on Liberty 5, Explore 4, Freedom 3. How in the world Horseshoe gets to Freedom? I mean, if you don't pick I mean, you have to pick the hammers and gold from specialists. But like, how else do you get the ratio for Freedom 9? I don't know. This kind of seems a very weak position. JB is still proceeding to... Oh, he's going to labs as well. I don't know. JB is... he's in a strong 2 Empire play, but also he's quite a bit behind to what others are doing. abraXas just needs to get to Order 6. I think I don't know if he has any riders available. He's popping one in a turn. I think you should just bulk them for Order 6. It's so massive for him. He has so many common economy tiles. JB did commit a bit too hard. Yeah, Canada died to Ottomans. It is a clutter. Like, it can go anyway, Ashwin. Kinda like that, Tom. But also, Canada didn't have the fastest of the games, and Ottomans kinda overprepared. They brought in like 150k of military when they didn't need to. Like, he went chemistry for cannons, even though just trebuchets and janissaries would have been fun. The frontal cities were 18 strengths. Like, you didn't need to prepare this much. And then he stalled a bit, so I think he captured the capital like turn 102 or so when he started preparations like turn 85. So it could have been definitely faster and better, but still well played. You know, just get into Empires, fairly clean kill. Subbed on ratio 4 now. Getting Raider in 3. Those are decent timings. And I like that he's relying on his Air Force here. Keep his order. Absolutely. abraXas taking those... Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just experience. abraXas knows he cannot stay on his empire, and that was a very easy way with minimal investment to just enlarge his empire. Plus, he got the that expand, the mainland expand from Canada that he got was got an aluminum from original capital of Canada. Plus, he got he got steel and gunpowder. Had he taken another city, he would have had chemistry or metallurgy. That would be just amazing. But even those 2 tags help a lot. And then he got the city-state on top of it, sitting on 9 cities. Pretty good. All things considered. Like, his early game was really abysmal, but he managed to recover it really well. Yeah, spawn is terrible for Hungary, but the game seems fast. So we'll see what he does. Like, he probably needs to take an action, or otherwise he might find himself the target of teaming effort. But I don't know. Like, it's very difficult to go into anyone here. Is he really making arsenals for Hungary bonus? You know, Megavac, I've been saying this before. I don't hate the city strengths for late games. I value it a lot. Yeah, you gotta eliminate the neighbor. Yeah, the problem is, who do you eliminate? The double empire autocracy Ottomans, the Eep who is on the same tack, and I mean, same tack Prussia, order better hammers, or abraXas who is coastal. You cannot really eliminate him. There is no easy decision, but I think he's making a correct choice. He's going Raider, probably is going to try for Rocket Artists and just a massive amount of bombers. I think this is a way to kill... I think he should go into Ottomans. It's going to be easier for him to play if he kills Ottomans than if he kills Prussia, because the war with Prussia is going to be very lengthy, and at least with Ottomans he has like double tech advantage. Real bombers will definitely make it quite easier. He'd go into Abra. Yeah, but like you cannot even kill him. It's just freedom order. There is one autocracy player is Ottomans. I mean, maybe it's abraXas, but I don't know. Tough to say, but his timings are really good. All in all. And he has the gold. I'd personally probably go into Ottomans. There is also a case, like, who you choose the targets of your choice. I mean, the choice of your targets is not only based on the position, but I also think about the skill of the players. And JB is by far the lesser skilled of the trio. abraXas, Eep, or JB. Kuba would say intentional ear war. What would Garb say? Abra was top hammers for a bit. I think it is Ottomans now. Garb would say homophobic slur. I don't think Tom he will be led to space. Sloboda is plus and looking for a game. Why? Didn't he nap? Why is he in main menu, but here he's online? Oh no, it's just not updated. So he got ear plus. I'm gonna punish this lobby, and I'm not gonna watch it. So fucking stupid. What the fuck is this? I don't know, Tom. Like, I don't know what happened that lobby. It's just a bunch of slobs. Maybe he's gambling that, hey, it will make the game not count. Honestly, I would just like, maybe it's too rough. I don't know, like, if it's possible, but I would void the game, but I will also remove the game, as in those players who participated in the game get the like 4 games total to be played, not 5. What did Alex do to deserve that? He joined that lobby. That just double punishes the players who play the game. True. The artifact doesn't want to play with soap. Two of the nicest members of community found each other, I guess. Am I right, XDD? GB doing railroads. Did he do labs? Is he not building labs? Why are we doing railroads? If it's for lunch chips, I don't understand. GB kinda... I think he's just inexperienced. Is he scared of subbed? You think he will ear cherry at you? I think this is uranium. Why is there a hammer here? Is his science this good? Wait a second. Wasn't he just Raider? Yeah, he's already at Atomic. And he has a decent amount of uranium, actually. Look at that. That city has 2 nodes. These 2 nodes are a bit too close to Ottomans to really keep them safe. Maybe it's just GDR rush? Maybe JB has the same read? Maybe, actually. But kinda, if you prepare for that, you lose. He's going for subbed. What are you gonna go with? Just land ships into real bombers? I mean, who needs land ships as freedom anyways? You just spam infantry and aircrafts. He's Oxford in nukes, by the way. I think unless he's Oxford in, I mean, this is going to be the most sub thing to do is to Oxford satellites and engineer Hubble in the middle of the fucking map. If there's anyone to do it, it's probably subbed. Even yesterday, he tried to space in the middle of the map and he almost did it. Yeah, yeah, exactly, peepees. Exactly. No, we're good. He is not. He is Oxford in the other thing. Is it Eep who bulbed Atomic? He did. I think Eep is just doing shelters. Is he just going shelters? Is it a shelter play or Sydney? Actually, it's not a bad Sydney play because he does have his capital is a Petra, so he can get a solar plant as well. Shelter solar plant Sydney is not a bad direction, and you kinda are not getting attacked by anyone else. Plus, you can spam a bunch of submarines if needed. Fairly quick nuke timing, yeah. I mean, Subt had a very strong game. Sabt has been having pretty strong games all along. Like this tournament, the ones that I've seen, he had pretty strong games. It's just he got teamed or something else. But like his early and mid game was like they were pretty impressive. Oh, he was, even though he got you attacked him, Soap. I guess he kind of defended, but then he stayed and he almost even had the chance in that game. After everything, he was like 6 turns away from space before Sierra won. I didn't watch that early game though, so I don't know like how strong his early game was. But 6k gold turns 80ish? Wait, how? Portugal is not magical to have 6k turn 80ish. You cannot get turn 80ish just because you're Portugal, unless you have a shit ton of nows. Unless you had like 20 triremes gold upgraded them, which is a lot to gold upgrade them. I'm not saying you're a lion, I'm just asking how did he manage to do that? He did the triremes, I see. But I think it just speaks for itself. The grid is good. Like, Subbed greeds so much, and every time he has strong games. Freedom fails, embargo passes. So embargo got repealed, meaning Subbed gets to utilize economic union? Did he just outplay the Congress? Nows are not balanced, but in general, it's not very... Like, it's a money generation unit. It's not a strong unit by itself. Plus, it takes time to get that money, to maximize it. You need to sail for a bit. But honestly, you do get Arsenal of Venice nows, and that is an infinite money glitch. You just don't build anything in your capital, you just build nows, and you purchase stuff from your capital by getting nows gold. So 2 nows... what's the hammer cost on the now? Is it 100? Let's say it's 100. Does it make it 133 on the... It's not 100, I think, right? 100 is privateer. Is it 87 or something? It's not 80, or is it 80? Anyway, something cheap. Let's say with the Arsenal of Venice, now's cost is 100 hammers. So 2 nows, you could probably buy, but let's say together for 600 gold. So you pay 100 hammers to gain 600 gold and 2 units. It's 80? Okay. So it's even 33% by 80, it's what? It's even less than 100, right? It's about 100, slightly less. Seems like a great return. So what you do, you just build nows, you flood nows, and instead you buy infrastructure in your capital. But you keep building nows infinitely. Attacking Portugal that doing good on post is bad. Yeah, I feel like Portugal is one of those nations that if they have decent fast game going on, it's kind of difficult to deal with. Like, you attack him, you're probably not gonna do well. If you don't attack him, he's gonna eventually just destroy you on the value. And max duration every turn, moving those nows on the other side of the map and back. Yes. Just checking promos. Did this one do the trade mission or not? And you're like checking every promo. I would say jurist, if you know you have time to abuse, I think it's worth it just going navigation, get in Arsenal of Venice and spamming nows. And just purchasing all of other infrastructure in your capital. And even like other cities. Still kind of unsure in a vacuum. Probably in a vacuum is the correct play. But depending on the game, maybe it's something else is better. Are we getting to Order 6? Finally? Well, Tom, you don't need to do, because I think the play here, if you do this with now, you do commerce and you do autocracy, you do radio first anyway, for NIA. So you can delay, like you don't do flight, so you can delay the steam power for quite a while. No? I feel like this is the kinda the highest scaling potential of that strategy, but I don't know. I haven't played the... I played one game of Portugal with Arsenal of Venice, but it was in-house Rising Stars, so it wasn't serious. I haven't like played it myself to see if it's a thing or not. Fresh Arsenal got same turn. This is just Civ. I want to see him bob. I want to see the Order 6 amount of yields he would get. abraXas hates aqueducts apparently. I think he didn't have happiness at the time. So he never built them. But I still think it's okay to build aqueducts, even if you're like not that good on happiness. It just means you can afford working less food. It's kind of like a production building in that way. Hoggers? Please, I want to see the yields. I guess Tom just got here, but he has like 7 or 8 aluminum tiles. And like his capital is, before oil it was how many you guys said common economy tiles? 9 common economy tiles without oil, or is it with oil? Is it good to spam nows in all your cities though? If you're commerce, if you have the commerce discount and the Bob's ban, I would say yes. You just buy everything instead. He's way behind. His early game was very bad, Tom, but he made a nice recovery. Still, his position on the map, I would say, is the best. And he is not threatened on the coast. It's been Bob's ban since 2015. It's a joke, yours, don't worry. Indo is not doing way better. Because look at abraXas' culture, at least there is something, and his order, his ratio opened. If you look at Indonesia, there's no future here. They're on the same tax, on the same science gen. And he has like 60% of abraXas' culture. And way less hammers. And he's Freedom 4. Subbed, already building 2 nukes immediately. I wonder if it's going to kinda encourage teaming from others. I don't like what JB is doing. It's turn 135. He's stacking combustion, he doesn't have labs. And he cannot kill anyone, kinda. Well, the target he's looking to attack into cannot die from his attack. I think he should have just gone maybe into abraXas or Indonesia just to grab the attacks. I think he Oxforded nukes. I guess we can check just by checking if he revealed the minimap. No, he didn't do the satellites. He Oxforded nukes. Classic Rising Stars is Neville Labs. It kinda like it was in the first tournament you won, Knights, right? You go Labs, you die. Show the war? Guys, it's brotherly feud. I told you. They cannot stay peaceful. Have you ever seen the game with Sub and Eep where they were neighbors, where they didn't war? And yes, by the way, Eep did do Sydney into shelters. But it doesn't matter if your cities get captured. I guess Eep doesn't really have that many units, does he? He actually doesn't. There are barely any. Are they brothers? They sound the same? At some point in the beginning, people thought that Sabd is just Eep's Smurf. But they are actually twins. Challenge impossible. I know. I've never seen them being peaceful. So much uranium. That is true. I mean, maybe Sub gets teamed, and this kinda saves Eep a little bit. I mean, I don't think Eep dies, but his game might be significantly weakened by this attack. Truly though, JB should just go and attack Indonesia for tax. Because otherwise his labs are going just to be so fucking late. So easy. You get radio, lab tax, electronics off of Indonesia, and then whatever. If you sign peace, even let him have it. Actually, that Warden, they should do the trade deals, you know, like team and attack and etc. Yes, Knights, yes. Why are we even surprised about that? We've been discussing this for a while. Both brothers have quite a bit of uranium. Yeah. The only problem here is that Sapt doesn't have shelters, and Eep does. And Eep also has a nuke delivery system known as nuclear submarine. So if Sapt doesn't get to shelters, he's just gonna get nuked to the ground. Is it going to save Eep? I don't know. But Eep is a little bit behind in terms of getting to nukes himself, but also his science is really good. His order, I think does he still have Oxford? I don't know. Science gap is fake. Yeah, I don't know about that. When you can have robots. I hope this is what Sabd is doing. I think he needs just to do GDRs here. Although, what's this? Freedom GDRs? Are they even that scary? The coastals can just defend them with missile cruisers. Yeah, he's just gonna wait for his nuke and then kind of maybe get the rocket artist and shit. Oh my god. Fighter attacked enemy triplane. 52 damage. I think he ran out of fighters. So cannot even use his bombers. How are they triple promoted? Did he do Brandenburg? That's actually so big. Look at the city strengths. It's 120, 114. I feel like even if Ottomans attacked, he wouldn't be even able to take the city just due to the city strength. You cannot slam land ships into that, and the artillery is going to deal like 15 damage per shot max. I'm gonna quickly look here what's... Achilles just decided to go kill AI. How fun. I'm just gonna close this. I'm absolutely disinterested in whatever is happening there. This spy location, where are they? Oh, you mean all in Eeps lands? I mean, he's building land ships. He's going ballistics. I just don't know what it achieves. I think he should definitely just be going after Indonesia and let the brothers fight out. Oh my god, holy warriors. Too strong. I mean, this is a really big amount of land ships. But I think it's too early for teaming. And he's Oxford in something. He's Oxford in real tanks. I mean, he's definitely looking into attacking into subbed. Yeah, I think he would not have been looking to send it to Denmark. Maybe he was attacking into abraXas. Mr. President, a third lobby has hit the building. Let's see. I don't see it up yet. I mean, if JB attacks him, he's just gonna piece Eep and fight JB. Why don't you let the two leading players fight each other? Unless somebody is really, like, dying. It filled and unfilled? What happened? Why? Because the artifact doesn't want to play with soap? The artifacts cowardice started the chain. Yeah. This is real tank and he's like worried. You see, the problem is the turn 137, if you're doing no labs into tanks with Oxford, is kinda late. You need to make sure this play yields you an empire. Soap, you should have done what Darty did. Just create a Smurf to play a tournament. Is your boy? Who is your boy, Benji? Why is Mr. Bones permabanned and not Darty? I don't know. That's a good question. To play with yourself. Masturbation is a sin. Oh, Horseshoe, it's not looking too bright for Horseshoe. The game is a bit stale for him. I wonder if the city-state units are going to push into, like, deeper into Eep's territory. He's not gonna kill it, and then when subbed nukes, if he nukes Eep, he's gonna hit the city-state and gonna declare war in the city-state on his own ally. Denmark does have the tax, because Denmark has electronics, radio, and research lab stack. And same does Indonesia. So I'm surprised JB is not thinking about that. I'm very surprised. Why did Sub move his stuff over the river? This is uranium. There's one uranium tile that he's guarding, I know. Other side? You mean where here? Past? Everything is a river here. Darty got timed out for 24 hours where? In the tournament? He's an a-hole, suspected cheater, and his ping to me is awful. Why would I want to be in the lobby with him? Super Soul that says, I'd rather take a dump in my hands than clap rather than play with you, but I'm not making a whole production out of it other than this message. Regardless, just the fact that he's Eastern Europe is more than enough reason to want to avoid playing in lobby together. Aren't you German, Soap? I guess if you're from Saxony, then it's still Eastern Europe, right? Let me check something. I don't know what kind of argument it is by Darty anyway. Barca straight in cities, just a warning, because it didn't change the outcome of the game, and at the time it wasn't brought up to arbiter's attention. If it was, then maybe something else would have happened, but other than this... Okay, we finished the nuke. Is anything happening with the nuke? Oh no, we haven't finished the nuke. Is he pre-building the nuke or not? Is he going to finish it? Oh, Piety India, I remember. I remember that. He still has hate boner on Mason. Imagine hating Mason. All you can hate Mason for is what? His desire to click? Solar plant hype. I'm telling you, Eep knows. Eep is making those small changes to adjust them to the strengths of his playstyle. I've been saying for years, hydro plants and solar plants are the best. Now people started doing them and calling me crazy. If you want to know what's going to be trending in a year, follow notBob live on Twitch. Where is Zip Army? It's garrisoned in cities. I mean aircrafts. He has a aircraft. It's kind of not that easy to push into this. You made 2 hydro plants in your last game, and you did win. What will be the exchange rate between Fartcoin and Romanian manure? I don't know. I think Romanian manure gotta be really good. He's getting the ratio scientist, by the way, so he's getting advanced ballistics next turn. And he has an ultimate delivery system of nuclear sub. That tank is baiting. This is so getting nuked. But at the same time, there isn't much to nuke. There is a shelter in that city. All this... I guess the general dies, but that's about it. Quickly, Bulb before it's nuked. Yeah. 3-charge nuclear missile. After shelters. Bean Legend? You mean beats? Is it a bad thing? He just wants to copy the legend. You're in tiers 2 brawl nuking each other. I knew this at turn 0. That they would fight each other. For them, it's personal. You see, any other game, they don't care. It's some just internet people they don't care about. This one is for the status of a big bro. The loser of this duel becomes a little bro. You know how much is at stake? Do you even realize? No, but in Lakmot, nuclear missiles are immune to nukes. They take 25 damage, knights. And also not damage, attrition. 25 attrition. Nukes are OP. And so are GDRs. No, without bomb shelters, they get one shot. All the aircrafts. This is why I'm saying for the late game, the best thing is city strength. Because all your units are going to die to nukes, but if your city strength is high enough, your city requires 2 nukes to be taken down. Eep still hasn't bought all of his art holes? I don't know. He has 700 face. He should have, probably. Oh, you're saying because he's making no tourism? Ha. No, you just need... It's not connected to walls, though. The bomb shelter is the separate building. Well, I mean, it doesn't help you versus nukes. It just forces the person, like... I guess you can still do rocket RTs and if you move them from far away, but city strength is good. Can guided missiles... I think guided missile is just a plane. It's 4 tiles? It's 2 tiles. So I mean, it's kind of it's like general. Can EUI players tell me what tech he is researching? Is this bottom techs or upper techs? It's refrigeration? Okay, he's... Does he even get to shelters fast enough? He's a scientist in 3. And I think the nuke is 4 turns? Three turns, but I don't think he knew... Oh, actually he could nuke for this city. But he... actually, never mind. He's probably just gonna wait 4 turns to... So 3 turns to move it on a nuclear sub, and then he can hit... Capital +1. I guess 2 capitals. For maximum damage. It's funny. Sub can drop a nuke, and he can raise like 3,000 hammers in Ottoman's territory. So is this Abra win then? I think Ip can win space before Abra. Horseshoe got it. I think it's actually PTZ win. Don't worry, PDZ. Because Sabt had tempo, but Eep has better scaling, and he is also order, so he gets an access to an extra scientist. Also, Sabt made the tax cheaper by 5% for Eep. Yeah, Eep can. Eep can do whatever he wants. He has the nuclear subs. And he has the shelter, so he's not scared of losing his aircrafts. And Sabt would be absolutely devastated by a nuke. Like a nuke between Bratislava and Buda is so much value. Or Buda and Pest. Or Buda and Shekshefervar or whatever. Sloboda knows how to pronounce it. I don't hate it, what he's trying to do. The problem is it's not winning him a game. I would have gone shelters because there are way too many aircrafts that he's going to lose to a nuke otherwise. I don't think GDRs do this. Minimum range cities are great until now. I know, right? Did they peace out or not? I think they peaced out. No? Or is this just a Cold War? Yeah, he's going GDR as well. Those Kremlin GDRs are going to be nice. Is a peace top 2 is guaranteed for them? I think what we're going to see is just both are trying for space with GDRs maybe, and Eep just nuking subbed parts and going to space himself. Also Prussian GDR. Right. Two scientist spawns in the cities that Sabt cannot reach with nukes. It's actually so soon for GDR's timing after doing telecom. That's crazy. That's going to be like what, 147? $147 GDRs after telecom? That's what's up. No, Sabt has Brandenburg. 1666. Yeah, I mean, still, of course, still. But I think they're just gonna chill. I don't think... Yeah, I think they're just chilling and seeing how the game is going for other players as well. I like during all of this, JB... Yeah, and he's just hardtacking radio into labs. It's just sad. He has so many units, he's not using them. He didn't use them to get the tax. On 60 XP on Prussia Blitz? I think so. I don't think easily, Nut. I don't think easily. He could have maybe... I don't think he kills sub. That's the way to push there is not very easy. Plus, he doesn't have rocket artists. It's just tanks. He would need to find a way to actually shoot down the cities. Why no labs on Ottoman? He just didn't tag there. All he needed to do just attack into Indonesia to grab 3-4 free tags. Oh, you mean at the time when the windmills and Sipahis is Janissaries? Yeah, well. The time has passed. I think he, JB went for this because he wanted to kill PTZ anyway. So it didn't matter. He didn't, Sloboda. He didn't do anything with tanks. I think he wanted to go into Sub if Sub was making progress into E, but Sub realized he cannot really do this move here. I mean, go for ear, guy. Free tax is always good to get. Where is Frank? I don't know. Frankie is not good with weekdays, you know, gotta grind that IRL. He did do the weekend, it's just that he played the game. Prussian GDRs, Monka. He was playing Delth. He played the Dinka game, the one Dinka won. Caster playing Ear Plus. This is why I'm not playing, this is why I'm casting. Like, imagine, guys, if I was in this lobby, you would be so bored. But now you're so entertained by brotherly combat. Prussia GDR was 2 promos. I know, I mean, Prussia GDRs, but only 2 promos is kinda... I mean, it's still good, but... it's not that great. This machine gun dying to arrows. Just arrow, straight to my knee, I'm dead. So I'm gonna assume the third lobby never happened and it's dissipated. Did they just go to play NQ instead? They cannot even get an NQ game. XDD. Scrubs. Satellite. So he is going GDRs. They are both going GDRs. They're just gonna both sit with GDRs and nukes and not do anything. And try go space. And Nip is going to be the first to space. Unless he gets teamed, I could see where abraXas and Horseshoe just go for these 2 coastal cities. I don't know if it's going to be fast enough, but not going bomb shelters is crazy, no. Yes, but also he cannot really get there on time. There's going to be a second nuke right there, and then the city capture. Just like that, but there is a machine gun. Sub was a bit slow. He's going to evacuate his planes, probably. He's gonna nuke into retaliation on this frontal city, I think. I think Sabt is going for this play because he sees that he's building, he's engineered the Hubble. Well, the city will fall, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. He just recaps that and plays from that position. But this is really good news for the rest of the lobby. They have time to come up with a plan, not to lose. I don't know if they can come up with a plan, but... Oof. That was a nasty attempt at swapping. He might just nuke on top of this army, to be honest. I would nuke on top of this army. This is a decent amount of production killed. Especially now, since he moved in more. But like, Sub doesn't have too many things in here. Nuke in here is perfectly fine. Yeah, it kills so much. Leaves fall out. Did he not have... Did the railroad get pillaged? I mean, I'm gonna check on Sub. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have that much military on that front anymore. Yeah, he has like no units. It's Jova. She's gonna try to use paratroopers maybe. To surround. Before they piece each other. Yeah, he cannot even take that city. Yeah, of course he wouldn't fall. He lost so much there. Full on Maginot Line. Yeah, but this is not... Like, that Maginot Line are useless units, kinda. They cannot really push. He needs tanks and rocket artists and mobile SAMs and aircrafts to do any significant push. He has the aircrafts, but... Like, Keep has a decent amount of fighters. So it doesn't really matter. Both coasts still alive. This is just a coastal game in a coastal tournament. I told you guys. Denmark just strongest ultra late. Honestly, I think so. Why is he doing double intercept? I don't know, maybe doesn't have that much oil, but Denmark is behind on tech quite a bit, but slow game there, so you cannot really expect him to be doing that well. But he is recovering really fine, and considering the top leaders of the lobby are fighting each other, he is chilling. The position for abraXas is so good. Yeah, Hubble. No, nukes are completely nuke immune. You cannot. The only way you can destroy a nuke is if you destroy a city it is stationed in, or you capture a city it is stationed in. But other than that, no. They are in vanilla, but not in current iteration of Black Mod. It would be a fun opportunity for JB. He's already too late on that. Like this, you need to play the map, the position on the map, your winning chances. If you go and kill or help killing sub, you just make it faster for the win for Eep to happen. Instead, what he should be doing, he should be trying to eliminate another player from this lobby so that he has a chance at domination. That would be either abraXas or Horseshoe. Horseshoe is by far a much easier target, plus it would yield him a decent amount of tax stolen. But he's just sitting on his enormous army for no reason. Who got Arsenal? Arsenal of Banis? I have no idea. Third back, I gotta take a leak. Alright, what did I miss? What happened to JB? Did he? Probably some connections issues. Yeah, he probably just crashed or whatever. You didn't miss much, Tom, to be honest. Stopped initiated the war, but nothing really happened. He dropped 2 nukes, moved in the army, then Eep counter nuke, killed a shit ton of units, and now Sapt has no units and no shelters, so if any of his cities get nuked, he's gonna lose like stack of bombers, etc. Ape got Hubble as well, and is going towards GDRs, and so is Subbed. But Ape is getting there faster. He's like getting there really soon. He has a scientist in 2. I think it's going to be 147 GDRs. And then, and I think once the GDRs are out, Sub will start dying and people will team Eep, but probably it's going to be too late and Eep's just going to go to space or just start killing everyone. Yeah, I should join their Discord just to see the team in discussions. No idea what JBJ is doing. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like you know, between a hammer and an anvil. I think he missed his time into shift his position in the game. Now he's kind of like at the mercy of what's happening, and hopefully nobody goes to space.
I'm back.
By turn 170. Exactly. He's sitting on an ginormous army doing nothing. No, Eep would not have been better with freedom. The game is hard. There is like, this is a game state where you have 5 players, right? And you don't want to commit, like if you are winning too hard your war, you're painting a target on yourself. And when you do that, you need to be ready to refute any sort of teaming efforts on you. So usually you want to be really weak. Exactly, I'm too weak. Hi back, I'm notBob. It's GGR / space game. No, those were just 2 nukes dropped. Exchange your nukes. That's it. Is he just going to drop it on aircraft stack? He's just spacing. I don't know. I feel like abraXas is good enough to where he should start the team in effort from everyone else to stop this space. I mean, he did save his city from getting captured. Even if it got captured, it wouldn't have mattered that much, but he even prevented that from happening. Yeah. He has the bomb shelters. Eep doesn't. Oh, I mean, Sabt doesn't. Eep does. Eep going space? Well, everyone is going space. None of them can do domination here, so it's only space. In fact, nobody can do domination in this game. JB could if he used his tank timing to kill off Indonesia. But now it's too late. Because he didn't steal lab stacks from Indonesia. Now he's stacking labs himself, but his potential like stealth timing is like turn 160 or so because of this.
Hello, GB. I might need your help here. Looking at his deck, it's not that far off anymore.
Far off space or GDR?
Space. Eep. I'm sopped.
Yeah, I know you're sapped. I'm asking. Oh, okay.
I'm so weak. Save me. I'm so weak.
I'm really not that close.
Now Eep is like, I'm so weak. Don't trust him. I'm weaker.
What did you offer? I didn't see.
I guess Sopt will get the top decks when he gets TDRs and sacks my cities. Might actually be okay.
Well, that's why I need JB to kill the cities to make it fair.
Hmm.
It's an
Like, would
easy
you be down to
mistake
do
to
that,
make,
JB? You
so
can keep the capital. I don't care.
it's a very easy mistake to make.
I just need people to die.
Damn, he's so confident that he lets you have everything. And he's very far off of space, apparently.
Yes.
Like, you can do all that, but you say all that, but then what is your win con? It doesn't add up.
He wants to be seen as weak, so he is not getting
Domination,
teamed.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of space. I don't fucking know. Just play
Because
the
they're
game.
pretty much the same.
Play the fucking game.
Yeah. Then like abraXas with a sneak space victory.
I mean, obviously that's what I'm doing. Like, it's no secret. Like, I'm not hiding it in any form, right?
Of course.
What else am I gonna do here? If I wanted to do anything else, I'd picked auto
But-
and started taxing, but I can't because my
Horseshoe
early game
shit,
was so
though.
shit.
What do you need from me to help me out here? Because if JB isn't, and surely you can at least take the coastal cities.
Zero using this. The best emote to use though is this.
Except it's
For sure, I need you to move that airship thing. I need to do something here. Sorry, like I.
Where?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to look?
I'm going into Montevideo. Like that's the closest I can get. So. But I
JB
don't
doing
see
the
any
correct
wins
move
here,
to
so I'll tell you.
prevent victory condition, the fastest win condition, but it's not
Aw.
doing anything for his game.
Well, I guess I did try to win the game, and I guess I can't play the teamer.
I'm like just going to the teamer here.
It's
man,
so
like,
funny.
Oh,
The
it's okay.
I can't like lead the game or like convince my.
So you're gonna help Soap instead. It's okay. You have a lot of army. I'm never beating that. But
You're like
Soap is
5
very
stacks ahead of
okay
everyone
with.
else.
Yeah. I popped everything. I'm not hiding in my tech anymore. So yeah, it's gonna look scary.
I just want to make my point real quick. It's so funny. Subbed and Eep always have the same reaction to getting fucked in the game. It's absolute desperation. There's like no grief, there is no sadness. It's just life is over. There is no happiness, there is no tomorrow. We're all gonna die. I hate living. I don't care anymore. Whatever happens, happens. Take me in. That's about it.
Remember, Sub doesn't mind you taking everything of me, so
If
he
you
has
say
that plan.
Grabba, we really enjoyed your gameplay. We were tuning in back and forth.
I don't really want to say anything anymore.
We have some criticism towards your gameplay, Grabba. That is a really gay character you created in Where Winds Meet. If you wanted to do it to create him more gayer, you couldn't. You got it right, Grabba, you got it right. I know everything about being gay. Oh my god, this Bob guy, he talks about dicks and butts and gay stuff all the time. He must be gay. Do I not have enough tragic gay incest audio porn to play in the background? Oh my god, this is a song. You can send me some?
Horseshoe and the abraXas too. No, why is it a 4v1?
Everyone's coming in for that
actually
snack.
far behind.
Oh my
I'm not actually that far behind or far ahead. Ugh.
You got Boris.
Whatever, go deal with whatever is left of me. I guess I popped everything to defense up and then lost because everyone looks at F9 and thinks that's whatever they do.
For the tax, yeah. For like 30% of whatever tax they can
GG.
get.
Imagine playing the game.
You know, guys, wait,
I'm
let
not
me
doing
mute
anything,
them
bro.
real quick. You know, actually, Subbed was never in the middle of the map. The middle of the map is where Eep at. Think about it. Just think about it. Think what I've said. Think about it. Look at the map and think about it.
Yes.
Got cocked by middle of the map spawn.
Didn't we have just a discussion about this?
Which discussion?
Our teaming
Most
and
bullshit
gifting
statement
ratio.
ever, boys. Think about it. Listen, if you use your brain power,
I'm trying
it
to defend
makes
my
sense.
capital.
Denmark can reach him. Everyone can reach
Anything
him.
else.
But Indonesia cannot reach Subd. So technically, Eep neighbors everyone. Sub neighbors everyone but Indonesia.
No. Come on, Horseshoe 2. Oh. Just trying to play the video game.
This is why you pre-research tax. And you keep saying how weak you are, how you can do anything. You know what? If he knows he's done, I would just nuke Sub City. My typo whispering. JB borders everyone. Thankfully, JB doesn't even have labs. He's like, JB has the best argument. Guys, what are you talking about? I don't even have labs.
Come on, Horseshoe. Not you, at least.
Oh, man.
You're not gonna. By the way, you're not getting any text from the city state. Just letting you know. That's how the game works.
That's how the game works. I coded it. Haha.
Deliberated for the sneaky win, Diplo win con.
Yeah.
Can't wait for some conclusion to be made from this game in the LEC mod Discord server discussions.
It's so much stuff.
He should nuke the way it gets to Medan as well. By the way, you know that Sabd is a bigger snake because he told JB, JB, tell me where should I nuke? What's the latest? Latest what? Currently, this lobby is trying to share a pie between each other. Bob is giving lectures on how to be gay. Yes, but unfortunately, I cannot educate people that well on this topic. So I would like to... oh my god. That was Rip Fighter. I would like to ask help from our senior LGBTQ correspondent. Ashwin, can we have some words about gay people and how to be gay, how to become gay, how to transition? Let's hear your very valuable input on the topic. How many gifted for Bob Turney game? 50 gifted. 50 non-Turkish, non-Argentinian gifted subs. You're not sure my audience is ready for the kind of knowledge? Pretty heavy stuff. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Whoops.
I'm expensive? Do you think life is in Canada is easy? Have you seen the prices? Rotisserie chicken and no frills is $10
Does he
plus
have any more
tax.
nukes?
Yes.
Ontario, born and raised.
Well, next turn he has one.
Why do I call you Europe horse? I spend a lot and I
Yep.
earn a lot.
So
That's
you
how it
can lose
works.
more units if you want.
Ipkin making sub. He didn't nuke him. True.
We'll have to reiterate. I am.
This
not.
is some nepotism shit. We should. Hey!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Sierra, I think
need
we
three
should
more
bring
picks.
Arbiter's attention to this issue. This is kind of nepotism. He's trying to give this
Still means
victory
there's
to his brother.
some amount to go.
Should be investigated. Make an OnlyFans? I do have an OnlyFans. I'm just not allowed to talk about it on Twitch.
There's the GDRs. Let's go!
Oh, that's IPA GDRs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
$10 for
LFG.
rotisserie is cheap. Jake, I'm in Ontario with that
Who
accent.
is going
It's
to
not
keep-
even that wild, Jake, for that accent in Ontario.
Honestly, I wanted to take Tex of you, but Horseshoe just is faster.
The regular accent in Ontario is actually, Jake, welcome to Ontario.
I wanted to go space, but not at the moment.
All that
Tira
just
says,
not
I
that
love
far
nuke
ahead,
subs.
not even 2 turns ago.
Well, for space, it is
And
not indeed that
nukes.
far ahead anymore. No, is it?
Actually, you know what's hella expensive is subs. I went to fucking Subway the other day. For a foot long, it's like $18 or something plus tax. $18 plus tax for a fucking sandwich at Subway. Can you fucking imagine?
But seriously, like Horseshoe, if you can kill Reykjavik and Danzig somewhat quickly,
100%.
then
I'm
you don't
not
have any
going there
re-
anyway.
re-
A and
re-
W.
It's like 2.
Till the day I die. A and W.
Yeah, very
Best fucking place ever.
It's just my nukes can't reach over there to nuke it away.
There is a reason Subway is going bankrupt. 100%. They should. Why would you eat that trash? Because
There it
sometimes
is.
I don't like cooking all the time. I cook a lot. I like just getting stuff. I don't think there is Little Caesars in Toronto. I haven't seen one. Maybe it is somewhere, but I haven't seen it. There is a ton of places in Toronto where you can get a full-ass meal for cheaper than a fast food. That is true, but I mean, fast food is not cheap anymore. That's the thing. I feel like A&W is pretty cheap. They have good deals. Plus, I'm a regular at my local one, so I have like a library of A&W coupons. Let me tell you what I've got. Treat yourself to a great deal. It's the volume 1. I can get a poutine for $4.99, a Mama Burger for $3.99, Mama Burger combo for $6.99, 2 Mama Burgers for $7.99. Let's see something more expensive. I could get 2 bacon and egger combos for $11.99. They had for like 3 months. They had this amazing promo where you could get sausage and egger and a coffee for $4.99. Or yeah, I think 4 or $3.99. No, it was $3.99 for coffee and Sausage and Egger. Bro has the ANW Rolodex. I do. That's Canadian dollars, guys. So it's kind of like it's very cheap. You can get the banh mi for half that. That is true. You know what? You've heard of it, Nut probably. The Italy that opened in Eaton Center. It's really close to me, so I went to check it out. What the fuck? The fucking chicken salad sandwich. It's a small one as well. It's $12. You can go to Metro, that is already kind of on more expensive side, and you can get it for $6 at Metro. And in Metro, you don't even have to pay HST for that. So it's just $6, no HST. I walked out of there. He will lose. I like how we're not even discussing this game anymore. It's just pie sharing contest. No, but like Italy is definitely on the more absurd side of things. I was kind of, I don't know. I was surprised. I knew it was like, you know, it's kind of like a restaurant, cafe, whatever, but the portions are fairly small and they're too expensive. You don't give a fuck about the game, you want some snackos? By the way, for Americans, the A&W in the United States is not as good as, from what I've heard. Like, the A&W in Canada is amazing. It's always fresh. They don't use old oil or too much oil. I never felt bad after eating A&W, which is rare for me because I have a weak pancreas. They are inexpensive. They have a good menu variety. The only bad thing, I guess, they don't have like sweet stuff. So if you want like any sundaes or like ice cream or whatever or donuts, you'd have to go to Macca's for that. Eep had the 5. I think Eep was just margin. I think he's done. You're glad you're not Italian and have to listen to this fast food debate? I mean, there are so many food places in Toronto, it's crazy. There is, Nut. There is a very good Italian place on King Street West. I don't remember what King Street West number, but it's a bit to the west from King Street West, Tecumseth. There is this Moms and Pops place. I forgot the name, but it's really good. They have amazing turkey sandwiches and they have amazing pastas for really cheap. They have this rosette chicken pasta for I think it's like 11 or 12 bucks.
Oh, why did he
but the
exit?
portion
Ah,
is fairly big.
Oh,
like
no,
you
fuck,
get
I
full
exited
from
by
one
mistake.
portion. It tastes great, and it's kind of nice place.
Like,
What's the intersection? King Street West, Tecumseth. It's really good and pretty cheap and very nice owner, the lady. It's kind of like a Sicilian place. I can find it for you, the name. It's called. Give me a second. I'll find it.
Is it okay if I go through your land sub to get to him?
But yeah,
You're still insisting on going into me?
Feel free to do so.
I need tax.
I hope they didn't close. I haven't been there in like 9 months or so.
I guess. But I think at this point it's probably easier to get them from sub.
Sub is not the one building space parts right now.
Bada beam, bada boom.
I suppose I shall then continue.
Why is it not shown on the Google Maps, the name?
Mine.
You fucking kidding me? It's called Morsumi.
Doing the other
I
thing.
found it. Check other lobby. Other lobby is too smudgy. JB has 1 RT on 120 strength city. Let's actually see the JB's perspective. Did he manage to get his labs up? I guess so. But still, like, no culture gen. I guess for autocracy, you don't really need that much culture.
Last second.
I sent the link. It's called MORSO. Like more so. MORSO. Me. ME. It's really good.
GDRs. I see.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Sabd is also in a good position, but I also feel like he's gonna get teamed. Tournament of the Teamers for sure. He can sneak in space, right? Who? Eep? He could try. I don't think he can. Like, he needs to build parts. I don't know what's his engineer time is. He has 1 in 7 turns, and he's not trad, so he cannot purchase one. It's kind of difficult trying to defend 3 players and, well... An enemy destroyer 8 damage, attack your spearman 98 damage. I mean, he's trying to build ports, but it's impossible. I'm not believer.
Are you actually letting him take the memo?
No. I can take it this turn.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like abraXas stonks suddenly are super high. Extremely high, in fact. They're as high as there can be. Scientist in 3, engineer in 3. His tech is still not that great, but at the same time, it's not bad. Never doubt it. His position is good. It's kind of like difficult to team him as well. All this silence, and Horseshoe has fleet, but Horseshoe's also using it right now to team Eep, and like, he doesn't have that much. And probably nobody's gonna know the amount of tax abraXas has, like his bottom score, and he's gonna be like, guys, I'm like miles away from space. It's going to, if anyone, it's going to be a sub going to space. I'm so weak. Abra also has the most experience, that is true. Yeah, the fleet kinda is minuscule. I feel like abraXas has twice as many ships. Oh, and his orders, so he can get still spaceflight pioneers as well, and then get the ratio scientist perhaps. I don't know, like if how many writers he has. I think it's just the slow early game, and he never knew how to recover his position, Sierra, honestly. And it was kind of difficult position to play from the beginning anyways. Like low production, couldn't really worker steal properly. abraXas kind of got lucky with this Canada kill that he managed to get 2 techs, kill two his cities, and then grab a city state on top of that. So his game is good due to the circumstances. Horseshoe couldn't really get that to recover his early game. Navy doesn't matter that much when nukes, yeah, but nobody really has nukes besides the Eep and Sub. I don't think Horseshoe even has the tech. Right? I don't think he has even a nuke tech. Yeah. He's just doing telecom, which does nothing. I mean, this Fallout makes it almost impossible to like move in the stuff properly. And Sub isn't even pushing that hard, is he? Oh my god, what a snake. And he has the money to buy the ports!
Airships. Thank you in the city.
Airships can't do. No, they cannot. They cannot take cities.
Greasy Greek
That would be toxic
chicken
as fuck.
burgers? Let me check it out. I'm not that often in that area anymore. I used to live on King Street West, then I was kind of like checking out all the places, Adelaide Street places. Those were nice. Okay, but this one is a bit far, kinda. It's in the annex, right? This looks nice, and the prices look nice. I also really like Big Pita near St. Lawrence, but it's pricey, kinda. But the portion is big. GoFat has entered the chat. You cannot spell GoFat without saying fat, so... Yeah, 230 cities, strength cities. Good luck taking down those. Fat shame stream. I'm glorifying. It's pig butchering. We're gonna feed Goefat and then we're gonna murder him! I mean, if Sub wins freedom mid-map space, he's just a legend. He will win? We'll see. Exam speech tomorrow, but I want to watch game
Nope,
done.
I crashed.
Well, Wolf. Maybe your exam is not that important. How will you prevent it? Well, abraXas is building nukes.
Please don't make any moves.
Rooting for Eep Salt.
not.
How is JBJ so irrelevant? He never built labs. He just built them like maybe a couple turns ago, like maybe 5 turns ago. 4 or 5. You're hungry now, bye. I'm sorry, not. And Q needs Eep body double in case something happens to the original. Yeah, what if something happens to Eep? Who's gonna work on the mod? You wouldn't rush this Brook Hill? And he's not rushing this Brook Hill. He's barely contributing if you see. Ashwin, I know Loop would have, but like, let's not go that way. I'm trying to increase Eep stocks of people loving him and appreciating him. We don't want another Fruit Strike situation. I mean, they're just gonna pillage all of his uranium, and he's just gonna be left with 2 GDRs.
I suppose generals cannot put citadels in Fallout.
No.
Okay.
How's the push going over there?
Sorry?
How's your push going on over there?
Ha!
I mean,
It's not.
another nuke?
Horseshoe. Horseshoe, I will take Medan with GDRs next turn. Can we please?
Don't
Scoop
lie to
is
him.
hodling.
He's running out of.
I
don't
need
think-
to get rid of one of the teamers, so I'm either gonna slam into any of one that is not subbed. So if you took a city from me, that's fine. I'm not that close to winning anymore. I'm being 3v1. Sub, there's only 2 techs behind me, so you did your part, I think.
Well, that, Ashwin, and also because you cannot target Stealth Bomber. You can fight GDRs with helicopters, not unsuccessfully. Especially through the lake here, from what we've learned. That is a bluff he will never go to Medan? Of course not. Well, maybe he can, but the strat in wards is meant to make sure you can piece out Horseshoe. But I'm pretty sure Horseshoe wants to take out
I mean,
the city.
you both need to be dealt with for me to win the game. So.
Well, but yeah, it's also not great if you just hand the win to the other guy.
But also, I think
So for the
GDR
time being,
can flip the game a lot easier than Stealth.
Yeah, I'm not saying you never have to attack me again. It would be a little ridiculous. But
I mean, that's not gonna help you. abraXas is just gonna come and take the city in 2 turns.
sorry, what? Who's gonna take the city in 2 turns?
That wouldn't help you because abraXas would just come and take the city in 2 turns anyway.
What, Danzig? No. I'm never gonna take Danzig.
Why would I
All
attack
I'm doing
EP?
is that if you take Danzig,
Fuck.
you're probably just helping this point sub, rather than making me go down.
I'm surviving.
Think
I'm
about it,
never
you can
gonna
deal with
Danzig
me, Horseshoe, but you
again.
can't directly deal
It's
with
more
sub.
like Danzig or War. You know what I mean?
I
yeah, I
can
get
deal
that.
with sub.
We survived. We survived.
Yeah.
What are we taking? Cover or logistics on GDR? I think logistics is okay in this position.
Oh, fuck.
What did he try to do there? It's not a helicopter.
Oh, his GDR's not 2, for fuck's sake. Horseshoe. He has GDRs. If you take that city, it's...
I'm so weak, yes,
it's,
GDRs!
Is it Joe?
Yeah. For me, at least. He's one tech behind me now. And I am gonna make sure
Freeze!
that none of you guys gain anything from me.
Freeze! Help me! My brother has GDRs too!
I think I should Peace Force.
abraXas is like, yeah, let the two GDR boys fight.
Like I'm losing cities, you know, whatever. But this also nukes my uranium axis, which means that sub will just take my capital in a few turns after. GDRs is at the moment my only defense and offense.
I would not accept peace,
Everything
but
else
I
has been
would
shut
sit there
down,
with
but he's
constant
GDRing me,
ability
as we
to
speak.
like just shoot the city down but not capture it. Let him have it. Brax sliding in like a snake. Well, he is a snake currently. That's the only way for him to win, is to make sure the two top players, they keep slamming GDRs into each other.
This is King Peace now.
He defended. He defended. He now needs to defend only his brother. Should have continued building the part in Danzig. Catapult will make the difference. Ha! 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 Oh my, oh my.
Alright, sub.
abraXas.
Yeah.
Finally got your GDRs.
I did.
You remember when I said abraXas just has a way bigger fleet?
Said about 10 turns. I was lying.
Would be a first.
I mean, he probably said it because he would have felt bad otherwise.
Wait, what?
Can't say no to 3,000 gold. Although I will need Luxus from you because you made me giga unhappy. Horseshoe.
Yeah, sure.
3,000 gold. Oh.
Wait, what happened?
Someone got paid off again this game.
Yep.
Yeah, who gave him gold? Hold up, guys. Be right back. Watch abraXas for now, for a minute.
Are you attacking Denmark?
This is such a clusterfuck at this point.
It is. It's amazing.
What's happening? What's happening? Am I missing something? Where you guys? Is abraXas attacking you guys? Like, what's
No,
going on?
abraXas is attacking Horseshoe. Horseshoe paid me, so I attack abraXas.
Wait, why would you attack me? I'm just gonna nuke your army.
You have nukes too? Like, oh my.
Yeah, of course.
All right, Eep. We're back to business again.
I mean, I'm not like JB. You need to get the text of these guys, not my text. I don't have.
I
any
can't
text
get
here.
tax off Eep. You see that?
I nuked his army twice.
Like,
Okay, I'm gonna nuke your army as well. Like, what are you gonna do here?
bro, oh fuck.
I'm just trying to establish coastal dominance, you know?
So what happened with JBJ? Is he attacking somebody? What did Sub say? Why are you laughing? Was it Sub who paid off? 3k for Sub is like nothing. Horse paid JB to war abraXas. So basically, JB is a mercenary. I mean, abraXas is spacing, but he's getting attacked currently. I like how nothing was happening for Wallach after the kill of PTZ for like 40 turns, 45 turns, nothing was happening at all, and then the game exploded. Isn't it crazy? How much did I pay for them to give me content? Millions. Millions of channel points. I mean, everything that I make from your guys' lost predictions, I pocket it. It's Bob's Casino. Why is Zabra? I'm actually not sure. I think he's just, I don't know, maybe eliminating the strat. Oh my god, that aircraft carrier. He moves it. I don't think he's getting any tax, no. Oh, so he's trying to get tax. But what kind of tax can he get from him?
Well, can I pay you off, GB? Because I don't see how this helps either of us, to be honest. And I don't want to nuke you.
And what do you want me to do? Like,
I don't know. I can
if I
give you
go
3K.
attack Sabt, he wins space.
Dude, I'm killing Indonesia. Just take tax of him. Just take Surabaya and his cap and be done and be happy. I'll give you 3k gold.
3k.
Yeah, 3k.
Bought
I
off
have,
my
I have
bottom.
more.
Horseshoe's gonna be like, I give you 4. Does Horseshoe have any gold left? I'll give you
Yes,
more.
no.
Fine, whatever. Yeah.
He should have attacked Sub. Sub is, has 10k. What a clown fiesta.
Jeez.
There was no money in that deal, was it?
You're gonna keep waiting, Sub, or you're the one attacking?
I don't have much more to move.
He could have, of course. I think JB just doesn't know what he is supposed to do in the game. He just doesn't see his victory condition, so I guess he's just lost in the map. Yeah, it's definitely the experience talking. Like, he's gonna get better in these scenarios, but it's going to take time. I guess maybe somebody from Rising Stars, like, it would be nice for him if somebody could analyze his game, his game and what he was supposed to do in the late game there. But it's also kind of difficult to know what you're supposed to do, truthfully. I should volunteer? 100 gifted, and I will. I'm an expensive coach. What can I say? It's all BS anyway, to be honest. What exactly? It's all about gifted, of course. I'm trying to make money here. I told you guys. By the way, 100 bits for song requests. They have to be available on Spotify though.
Right. Forgot about that part.
So it's all about teaming and not getting teamed. Well, yeah, but you need at least to see a clear picture
Also,
where
like, don't trade me.
your victory condition is.
Send deals.
Is the Charlie Kirk song on Spotify? If yes,
Oh my god, I'm so fucking unhappy.
then 100
just
bits
send him.
for it. How long till he wins space? He needs to build parts. I think he doesn't. He doesn't have an engineer. He has one common in 3 turns, but that's about it. He is building a port in Danzig now. And in Berlin. And in Montevideo. So who knows? Maybe it is 5 turns. He gets a scientist in 5. Yeah, but Sub can still win simply because due to the fact of him, you know, just purchasing parts. Plus sub cities are like 200 strength, so you cannot really threaten.
Dude, nukes up slap. You fucking slap.
Are you nuking using submarines to nuke?
No, I'm just like slaughtering Horus with it.
I mean, Subt has a lot of GDRs here. The mammal is down, most probably. Deep has army, but he has less, I think. And his uranium is exposed, kinda. I guess the Danzig is the main uranium base, plus he has 2 extra from order, but from command economy. abraXas declared war in Indonesia, so Indonesia.
Oh, let's click.
I like how he nuked his own helicopter without slamming into GDR first. It gives defense penalty. It
abraXas
costs, I think, 3 movement to move onto, or 2.
Sorry, what?
I don't remember. I think
don't
3.
understand.
It prevents
can hear you
citadels
when you
from
mumble like
being
this. What?
planted on them.
No, I just saw you finishing the spacebar.
Yeah, I finished the space part. Be afraid.
Yes, of course.
It's
5
not
more to
counted
go.
as rough terrain. No, just increases the movement cost.
Guess how many garden cities I have. Two cities.
Someone is at nanotechnology.
Subsidy is ready to get sniped. Oh, you mean Eep's capital? There are GDRs in front of it. Who's closest to space? Kinda Eep, but a bit under pressure. Eep the goat, Eep the goat. The one and only. Reminded of to who modded Civ from forever ago where Fallout gives yields instead of removing them. So just nuke yourself? Yeah, kinda really far from. He needs to kill Eep.
He's building a spaceport. Eep is building a spaceport.
You're just not moving and just refreshing my capital every frame.
Wait until they start speaking Dutch. The snakes. I mean, it's kind of difficult to get rid of the GDR line here. By the way, if you look at this is very well positioned by Eep. He maximizes the Zoc potential of GDR, so you cannot really get through. I think the way to get through is to take Mammal and use the roads. He's gonna do probably just that. It's across the river, so I don't know if he has a good unit to capture. Yeah, for sure. He needs the city capture here. Oh, he low rolled there. GG. GG. I think he just doesn't want to lose the GDR on the capture. I don't think this was a good move to kill this GDR because he used 2 GDR slams to do that. And unlike subbed, he cannot purchase GDRs. For subbed, it's okay to... Yeah, he cannot general there. There is a fallout. For subbed, it's okay to lose GDRs in exchange because you can just purchase a new one. For Eep, it's kind of complicated, especially since he is building parts. Kind of misplay to not insta-take the city? I also think so. I think he was just afraid of losing the GDR to city capture. I don't know if there was enough movement because of the fallout, but I think there was enough movement to capture and move out. Is it still anyone's game? Yes, I would say so, yes, most probably. Yeah, Horseshoe and JBJ probably don't have a win condition anymore, or rather they have it if many things go wrong for other players, but it's unlikely. He's looking what to sell. Imagine you sell Constabulary and you get the tech stolen from you. I think he should have... Didn't he have a broadcast tower to sell? I mean, he just needs a little bit for GDR purchase, I think. Is that what he's missing? $20 is $20, and that is true. What's happening with that trade? Why did the GDR slam into GDR and took 9 damage? Was Fallout random? I don't know. I think there is a chance for Nuke to cause a Fallout. This last second kills. Was soft fast enough to replace his GDR with another one purchased? Dodge? Well, we'll see. Why the game designed that way? Well, there are many things that are designed in a weird way with no logical explanation. Guys, look, he's going to space. This is what Sub is going to say. Hotkey for spaceports. By the way, I should probably, if I were to play the tournament, I should probably hotkey my concerts and the spaceports. Imagine playing for space victory anyway. Domination or bust. Twitch auto censoring. It's not even me doing. I literally have no censorship in here. It's just Twitch. Yeah, but it's automod that I didn't set up. I don't have blocked words. I don't have like anything, any sort of moderation. This setting is off for me. It's just Twitch enforces like for everything. So stupid. I mean, you can post it. I will allow it. It just doesn't show me that anything's been posted.
Guys, is that Eep there? He probably bulbs his last spaceport in 3 turns.
I can't do anything at this moment. So, like...
I guess abraXas is getting close as well.
I'm farther off than you think.
Oh. No, it's not censored for me. It's probably
Going
your
GDR
stuff somewhere.
Fight so far.
I mean, removing Fallout, I don't think it really impacts the gameplay that much. Isn't it good for a game? I think he can just general there and try to... Like, he needs to kill one of those and then try to cycle. But I don't know, he has enough to kill one of those GDRs. GB is just going stealth, but his stealth is coming later than anyone's space timing. abraXas is just going to take out subbed. He sees the part, but just gonna
On a
bark
piece
and try.
horse, I'm not gonna do anything anymore.
But there is 160 strength, so he cannot actually snipe it that easily.
I need some help with Danzig.
I didn't even get that big of a tech steal here, so.
They started talking Dutch. I heard that. The snakes.
From sub now.
The Parselton. Photo Fabra? No, they're still at war.
Scientist in 2 turns.
I think
from sub.
abraXas is just not interested. He realized maybe he doesn't get any tech from him.
Scientist in 3 from Eep.
It's illegal. It is. Seabass, what's up? It is illegal, so they're sent straight to jail. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. How are you? How are you, buddy? You know, just casting the tournament. I'm curious what sub does here. Like, clearly he's holding off the attack on Eve there. I guess abraXas does have nukes, so he can take down that city, but... killing a spaceport doesn't even do
JB,
much.
I think it's time to go somewhere else.
Oh, he didn't even kill it.
Oh,
He
I hate
snoozed.
this
He
game.
waited too long. He moved that spaceport.
Oh.
boy, does it suck to be a single autocracy player.
Wait, sub didn't have the shelter?
Entity or whatever, right?
He's moving onto the
can't, like, police
Fallout, so he
everybody,
cannot
and-
actually shoot. He can shoot with this one. But now there is a GDR.
I fucked it up with the Fallout, fucking idiot.
Yes, he did.
Did you not destroy the part or something?
No, I did. I missed that anyways, but
It's telecom, yes.
What do you want, Horseshoe?
He would have taken the city. He still didn't have a capture unit in place. But now he's gonna lose all of this.
Oh, that's
my
annoying.
God. Slow. Korea's is molding.
We're gonna stop Eep now. abraXas.
Who's gonna stop Eep? Who's gonna stop abraXas? Who's gonna stop you? Like,
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
he could have
just-
moved behind. I don't know why he did. He
hard.
moved in front.
Not hard. It's just this sucks.
Yeah. Maybe he forgot. I don't know. Too much EU5. The paradox fried abraXas' brain. It feels like abraXas is closer to space than Sub is, kinda.
3 parts for Eep, 3 parts for Sopt, 2 parts for abraXas.
But he doesn't have Hubble and he doesn't have engineers. So he needs to build them. He has 3 engineers? Okay.
I can't take the city sub. What a piece. I fucked it up with the Fallout. Like it stops Denmark movement, right? So I can't do shit. I should have nuked it apart. It's my mistake.
It's okay.
Sub doesn't mind, I think.
I do.
It could be, yeah.
Guided missiles.
Always come in handy when you meet them the most.
Back to Iparis.
Just winning in 2 turns. Something.
Wow, it's not like you're actually just one tech ahead away from me, and your scientists come next turn too.
Scientist in 2, so 3 turns until space for Eep. Or so it seems. Why did the abraXas piece in do? I guess he realized he isn't getting any text from him.
You healed it, what? Man, how the fuck do I get past this bullshit?
Defensive fallout, here we come. To be honest, this is 140 strength's capital. It's not that difficult to take it. I don't know if Sub
Can we
still
not
has
upload
nukes.
freedom? Like, this would be the end of us. Are you kidding? Why would you put that in twice? As freedom? Oh my god, dude.
I guess when nobody has gold, it doesn't matter if you pass it.
That's Fallout. Okay.
Yeah, it does affect
I
GDR
didn't put it
movement.
last time. Sub did.
It's Fallout! Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
Everyone is just spacing. That is true, Sierra, you can.
Well, I hope you can nuke his part. Except otherwise, kind of fucked.
No, I can't nuke Sparts. GDRs.
Okay.
Like, I was hoping he could kill Danzig so he doesn't have uranium anymore, but they stopped just before we got rid of his uranium resource. Now he has equal GDRs instead of 4 or less, and can't.
I don't have coastals.
I
Like,
can't kill him.
okay, except for Canadian City, but like, or just like doing it because like I fucked you up.
Wait, proliferation passed, so my nuke didn't
Eep,
finish.
Needs 2
GG.
more
Oh,
turns.
did it? Oh fuck.
I could have nuked the part if somebody told
2
me.
more turns
He's
until
there
his
next turn,
space.
right?
Probably, yeah.
Then
I mean, we are just
What
waiting
a
for them to go to space, so.
Yeah, I guess like I'll just steal text from
Eep still
Surabaya
wins here.
again.
It's good though. Like, I have to admit.
Yes, I'm sorry, Sub, but I think we're gonna have a same turn duel here
I'm so weak, I'm so weak.
at best. Because you're saying like, oh yeah.
He's
So
so
not make me want to same turn that bullshit, but I see all those things that you're doing in your cities. You just bought this last space part actually. Oh no. Wait, no, never mind. That's the.
Yeah, it would be kind of nuts if that was the last one, but no. Would have been the ultimate psych, but.
EnormousApplePie.
And you beat me by space for like a turn or 2, right?
Ginormous.
No. You keep saying that. Like, it's gonna be the same.
No, but it kills floodplains.
And I really don't like that.
It's actually gonna be the same turn. It's gonna be the hilarious shit ever. But I don't think it is, right? Or is it? Yeah, it is. Probably is.
Nuking a Columbia player. Nuking Iroquois capital and removing city connections on the 15 city empire liberty, making him go minus 40 happiness. It's 3 turns slower. He needs 2 more techs though. Doesn't he? Oh, he has scientists in 4, so he turned. So his space is 163, and Eep's space is 160. Even Abra beats. Yeah, maybe even Abra beats. I mean, this is Freedom is slower inherently. Garb, what would you do in this situation? Would you just win? I didn't expect anything else. I don't know why I even asked.
Maybe abraXas wins it though. Because he
Sure.
is one tech
Easy.
behind me as well.
Easy.
Maybe.
I think there would have been maybe a little bit of a chance if I took that city, because that's a lot of tech, even if it's just like 25%, but still, it's a lot. But I fucked it up because I
abraXas
nuked bad.
is
I
one
could have also
turn
nuked 2 of
after
your
sub.
parts, actually, or at least 1.
I don't know why
cash,
they
but
gave up on
fucked it up
Danzig.
as well.
Like abraXas, if he believes
to
he has
suck.
a space chance, he should have moved the ships there and just tried for Danzig again, and maybe last ditch effort. I think they just ran out of steam
I
mentally.
think it's over.
Yeah, he's there.
He is there. He just needs to engineer. And he has an engineer.
GG.
How don't you have another nuke subbed?
What?
Why don't you have another nuke?
Because I have GDRs.
Oh, you just never built another one?
No, I was like pushing through.
I guess they
Like,
can shift
I could
enter.
finish one. I could have finished one probably, but I was already walking around with
Let
the
me see
CDRs.
who were those Eve believers.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Many people actually.
Also didn't think he would be this close after losing so much pop
The lowest
in
payout,
the city.
but still a payout.
For 30 cities, to be honest.
You know, you
Who
could
gets
have
it?
bet on PTZ,
I
get a
think
great
Eve has it next
payout,
turn.
but
I just engineered the part.
if you lose, you get none.
Okay.
Why is he not trying to push through? I don't
Should have kept
know.
pushing, JB.
Yeah.
Because I think
I'm
you
only
don't push like this.
joking.
You push
I
above.
think
Like, I don't know, like, my
in a
position
rough
is,
spot.
like,
This is why I said he needed
like I really, like, should have just,
a
like,
citadel.
rented to
Where
someone, but...
I don't even see
I
it
had
anymore.
I think
I
you
was
should
so
have
behind.
killed. You should have killed me when I went labs.
Did he get
'Cause
contra
I had nothing.
citadel?
You go land chips, kill
Oh
me,
my
get
god, that
labs.
was so close.
Instead of taking it yourself, then you tech three like opens up a little bit more towards stealth maybe or something.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't
But
know
hey,
why he
who
was
am I to
waiting for
judge?
so long.
I played honor
Here's
on
another
a
general. We'll see.
whatever this start is. It's not honor.
Why are we?
I mean, yeah, like, you're actually, like, the best target to go into, because, like, you... Like, only Horseshoe can basically punish me for that, right?
I think it was increasing abraXas' chances. I don't know if it was a mistake. The mistake was definitely letting Danzig live. They should have taken out the Danzig. I guess they didn't expect Eep to be the first to space, but honestly, he had a great game. He had the Order Scientist. I don't know. Everyone just tried to rat so much. Why didn't Sub move this GDR last turn, by the way? Everyone
Not
just
getting
tried to
anything,
rat way too
actually.
much.
Yeah.
Ottoman Space? The Ottoman Space program? Never? my god. Yeah, but he needs to slam a city. He will just first move the. He's trying real hard to first move the city. But it's not gonna be enough. Achilles has not even killed the Brooks yet. I mean, if there are black arquebusiers, of course not. I don't know what's going on in that game. I'm not gonna be cast in that game though. I think this is my punishment to that lobby. I know that the people who are left there are not responsible, but I'll take that as a general understanding of my position. If you sub, will I cast it? No. Only for 100 gifted. RT Warren. Still, you can RT War with Black Arquebusers. It's a good unit. Sellout? Always has
Spy
been.
has someone out. Does someone have a spy in Koningsberg?
No.
I mean, there is no way he gets to shoot 3 times and then capture the city with low HP GDR.
Yeah, I do. He's building it there next turn.
Is he next turn? Ah, fuck.
Gij.
GG.
GG.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. I had the the fucking seal spinning song in my head for like the last 2 hours.
Which side?
We finally
The
may
do-
see
do-
it
do- do-
in
do-
playoffs.
do- I don't know. Fucking.
I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. I should have pushed maybe earlier. You keeping that uranium allowed me to just not kill you fast enough.
How far were you off
2 turns.
subbed? 2 turns me as well.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Times per turn. Oh,
Just a little bit too
What?
slow in the end.
Congratulations
Actually, I
to
got
the
yeah,
victors.
Silence was ass.
I guess
I
you
mean,
should
I
not have
can't
delayed
really-
labs.
Yeah, like I did.
Guys, what do you think? Is it the outcome we all predicted initially? Cast the game or jail? Then jail it is. Guys, but it's been fun. It's been a fun game. Honestly, pretty interesting the way they played it. The abraXas comeback, just this late game team in action. You're lost without me. Just watch your WAD. Were you here from the beginning? Classic Alex victory. Tourism? Is he doing tourism? Go watch the player's perspective from the other game. Oh no, Grabber, we did cast just enough. We just didn't do predictions because we had already another outstanding prediction. Never mind, it's just houses. Always is. Guys, you know it, I know it. I love you, you love me. It is how it is. Thank you for sticking around. Watching the cast, it was beautiful, spending this 7 hours, 20 minutes with you guys. As always, shout out to Covenus and Purify for sponsoring this tournament. They're putting in work with their big bucks, big American dollarinos. So shout out to them. We love them. We cherish them. The real MVPs. And I'll see you guys maybe Wednesday. I don't think there's going to be a cast tomorrow, unless maybe a late evening cast. Because there's going to be an evening game. But anyway, see you later.